All right, Greg, get your predictions out, man. Who you think got this one?
I think to be honest, I'm gonna say three because this guy is playing this game so much,
You
and
think three got this?
yeah.
I'm going to throw the
Maybe
wild card in
maybe
here. I'm going
maybe
to say
Ash second
Ashton
place
got it.
and
Ashton takes it.
Ace third
Oh, the race
place.
begins! Woo!
Oh shit! And it begins.
Good luck, racers. Guys in the chat, you know what to do. Make sure you root for your favorite racer. Make it happen. I'm personally thinking that Oso is going to go crazy right now. Oh, he's gone. What happened to his screen? His name.
No, he decided not to participate.
Aw.
Oh, I like the sprite on Ashrin. Pretty cool sprite there of Metroid Fusion. Ooh, and now we're in Link to the Past.
We got a little Link to the Past action happening. We got Zero Suit Samus Link on Acebreaker screen. Cool.
Yep.
3 said, I don't
So
got time for all this. I'm
we
keeping it
see
original.
different strats, different rooms.
You know what? I do think that Asheron shines the most here in Link to the Past. And from my understanding, Link to the Past is really where the game is played.
Yeah.
When it comes to this whole thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you never know. It might be a case of Asheron might be able to pull out the strats at the end.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't watched much of Ashrin speedrun, but I believe he's pretty good. I mean, he's been doing the race like every time, so
Not
I
to
think
not to
I think
open
he
an
got this
old
for sure.
wound, but in our race that happened about 1 month ago,
Oh yeah,
it was in fact Acebreaker and Ashron's team.
yeah.
So just keep
It
that
was
in
pretty
mind.
wild.
Ashron,
It
he's
was
pretty
pretty
good.
wild. So yeah. He knows his stuff. I'm liking the Zero Suit Samus sprite from
I do like
Acebreaker.
that sprite as
Really
well. It's
cool.
pretty cute.
Really cool. What is the sprite of Ashran? Is it a Final Fantasy character or something?
So I'm drawing a blank personally. I was like, maybe it's Tharia, from Ocarina of Time because it's green, or Feral Wind or whatever the heck that lady's name is. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I
And I'm
have
like,
no
what
idea.
is this?
Final Fantasy character sound the most right.
Yeah, I think because I mean, I think last race you used one, so I
Mm,
would presume you will still. And three decided just to stick with the original sprite with the
he's an
pink
original
hair.
fella. He knows what he's doing.
The pink
Man's
hair.
dangerous.
I just don't understand why this particular game his hair is pink. I really don't
Yeah,
know.
what is up with that? I
It's
mean,
just
there's some
weird.
games where it's brown, some games where it's pink. I think they just kind of stuck to the blonde from this point forward.
Yeah.
But guys, if you're wondering who's on top at this current time, the real answer is you won't really know until the right item is chosen. For the most part, they're looking for sword. They're looking for something that really gets them going. And I believe Ashrin already found his sword, or a sword, I should say. This game is dangerous. We got 2 with bombs. 3 actually found not on the same level. Not yet, anyway.
So it seems that Ashran has a sword. In fact, I mean,
Yeah.
if we look at the item screen, and also has found morph ball, which is interesting, and
Ooh.
3 seems to have found what looks like a charge shot for Super Metroid. So yeah, different item collection for each runner right now.
Ooh, keep this in mind. Now you said
Yeah.
that's morph ball that they
Oh,
found earlier.
and now
What's the purple dragon? You know?
and now there's also Icebreaker with the morph ball discovered.
Yeah.
So it seems that 3 is taking a different path for sure in terms of his item right now.
Have you already found the mirror world thing? Oh snap! I'm talking about 3, of course.
Yeah, that's
That
kind of wild. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
look
you
at
went a different
if you
path
look at
for
the
sure.
item list between the two, between Acebreaker, Astron, or all 3 and 3. Acebreaker is like the middleman. Like he hasn't found everything that Astron found, not everything that 3 found, but he's like got some of the items of both going on.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see what's going down.
Yeah.
I don't. This race is close. Is the best way to put it, people. I have no idea who's
Yeah, for
winning yet.
now, it is definitely close. I
Yeah.
mean, they have different items, but seems to be good items for sure. And Ashton and Icebreaker have both the plasma beam, it seems. So interesting, very interesting.
Ooh, plays a save and quit.
Because
Ooh.
now they have multiple items from Super Metroid, but
Oh, they are finding. Yeah,
so it's gonna be
I'm
interesting to see
actually
how the exploration is gonna happen there.
I'm curious how Ashton's Super Metroid has gone because I didn't ever get to. I never saw him play that as much. I
Yeah,
seen Icebreaker, practicing Zelda, just because he seemed like it was a little bit of a struggle for him at first. But I'm curious on Ashton's Super Metroid play. That will come.
maybe we'll get surprised. Who knows? Maybe he's
Yo,
getting
man,
bronze in
what?
the game. He's
What?
like, I know
Ashton
my
pulls
link.
out the stops. He's like, "Oh, little did y'all know, I got a 45 PB."
That would be wild. That would be super wild.
Oh my god.
But it can only happen in race as well.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Race is wild, baby. Twitch.tv/Race is wild. Bring your friends, bring your family, bring some runners because these guys will challenge them and win every time.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna whoop them right. I'm actually very curious on how Ashton does. Like legitimately.
Yeah. Same here.
That is my big testimony or big want to see in this whole race. I'm kind of focused on him mostly because when it comes to Link to the Past, I know 3 got a handle. Like I know 3 he knows what he's doing. This like once he got what he got, he's like, all right, plan is set in motion.
Look, he got the original sprite, so this man
Exactly.
he knows what he's doing,
You
right?
know, the moment you chose regular Link, it was a wrap. This man ain't come to play. Oh my goodness. Dang, that tells you so much about how this randomizer works. This game is linked, but Metroid and Zelda are linked, right? But you want to focus more on Zelda as much as you can. The more items you can get without being stuck, the better you are for the late game. Because you want to, if you can reach a place in Zelda, do it now. Just because you never know what could be in there, what could be missing. And there's no point in doing your Metroid run, getting stuck and coming back and being like, oh, I could have got this while I was here. So you know, just get it all out the way until you are definitely at a hard stop. Is what I'm noticing. I don't know, Greggy, you might have a better idea.
Absolutely. And I would even add to that Metroid is a pretty fast-paced game anyway, so you're better off focusing on Zelda, try to find everything, and most likely the most important item is going to be spread out in the world of Zelda.
Yeah.
Like you have the Dark World, you have the Light World, so that makes it a little bit more complex, but still makes it more interesting for randomizer setup for sure.
I
But
like
yeah, I
this
would
little
agree.
item guide says Rushy. Without it, I wouldn't know what's going on.
And that would be the same for me. 100%.
Exactly.
All I'm seeing is item being light up, meaning that they got it, and
Either they
that
got it
is
or
the
they don't.
extent of the understanding of what's going on.
Hey, welcome on in, Ari. Make sure, guys, you know the deal. Please cheer on your favorite racers. We got 3 and 3 Acebreaker and Asherin doing their absolute best. Make sure they know that you're watching them and you're caring for and supporting them. Make it freaking happen, people.
Yep. Follow and comment. Don't
Ooh,
hesitate to ask questions.
Yeah. Oh, and if you ever have any questions, please ask Greggy. I know nothing.
And I'll do my best coming out with something logical, but maybe not true.
Exactly. Look, hey, if it sounds true, that's all that matters. Confidence.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Confidence is why Elon Musk owns Twitter.
That guy, though.
Oh my goodness. But like this is a perfect example, right? You've seen if you happen to notice it, Ashton walking by that big block. Not a hard stop yet, but the moment they get a power glove, just open up a vast majority of this world. So, or not the power glove, what do they call it? The knuckle power bracelet, whatever. You know what I'm talking about, the bracelet. The moment that they got that, this world opens up extremely more, and they're going to want to stay in Zelda as much as possible. You could literally finish Zelda first if you could, but you want to, get to that point where you want to be able to get to the final boss long before you're done on Super Metroid.
Not
Though
only
I
that,
think you can finish one of the games and then like swap to the other, right?
yeah, I mean, you need to, I guess, use a warp location for that, but yeah.
The
But
the last
Metroid is pretty fast paced, so it's better just focusing on Zelda first and then just clear Super Metroid.
Ooh, speaking of Super Metroid, Acebreaker breaking from the mold here.
Yep.
Went back to Super Metroid, said, you know what, I'll just take a look and see what I can grab while I'm back in Metroid's town. Ooh. Wait, that's the Dread colors, ain't that?
Yep. That's pretty much
Oh,
the Dread
nice.
sprite. Yep.
Hey, that's kind of clean. Ooh, look at the morph ball. Okay.
So pretty interesting in terms of items. They're pretty much like even. Like everyone has most of the items.
Yeah, honestly, if I had to take a guess, based on item play, you would think that Ashrin is kind of in the lead. Actually, no, three's in front. I wasn't paying attention on who got further in this castle, but I know they're in the same castle. But it looks like Ashrin's on his way to the same spot that three is already at. So in terms of this particular case, and Zelda is way more important than Super Metroid. So I would say, even though Acebreaker has switched over to Metroid, in my opinion, 3 is currently like leading the charge by a very small fraction, but he is leading it. Reshi.
It is definitely a different play on Ace
Yeah,
side. Maybe is he looking for different items that he thinks is not in Link Up to the Past? Maybe this is the tactic there.
that is
Um,
possible. And
but
you never know. He might find something that literally changes the whole like game. The moment
yeah,
he finds something, that just changes everything.
and I think he's also using the items he already collected from probably Link to the Past
Mhm.
to open the world a little bit more, so for
Yeah.
easy to reversal later on. Anyway,
Ooh, and since he got the mirror item, I mean, now what is he really looking for? He's looking for the power bracelet. He's looking for the crystals. Mm, he probably wants to see if he can just see what he can get. Okay.
yeah, I think most of the room will be more just checking out what's going on inside and see what item you can
Oh
get.
no.
Oh, we have a lost signal.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no.
Swapping. Smart man.
Oh, okay, okay, I see. So just leave the game. Good play, good play. Easy, easy.
Scared me a bit.
Oh, and now they are all three in Super Metroid. So
Interesting. You think they hit or at least Ashrin and 3 might have realized they hit a hard pass.
yeah, maybe they didn't find the item they needed to progress, and now they are looking in Super Metroid and see where it goes. But again, like now that Ace has opened the world a little bit more, it's easy for him to like try and get the other items. Now
Mm.
that three actually needs to open the world themselves, so going to
Now,
certain rooms to get a certain
ooh,
item.
check. They need the blue mail to swim, I would think. 3 got his early. Astron is the only one who skipped that initial, what is it, the morph ball? The initial item you get at the very beginning of Super Metroid?
Hmm.
When you're going to the left, I think?
Hmm.
Yeah, that was the blue mail. So currently, Astron is going to keep playing this out, and who knows how long it'll be before he realizes he has to go all the way back.
And check it out, yeah.
Oh, geez, that is dangerous. I hope they can't hear us. It'd be kind of upsetting if I coach them a bit.
And they cannot hear us, huh?
I
So
hope not. You better not
yeah,
have the stream open like, oh, I forgot something, and it just goes back. Like, no, you.
but definitely a different situation there for
Yeah,
Ash. Hopefully
that's
he picks up and maybe check it out.
he could turn it back here. Yeah. Uh, Metatron, welcome on in. The raves are wild, man. The races are wild. The raves are wild. Oh snap! Let's see.
So you
Was
can definitely see Ash's
hmm.
gameplay on Metroid, on Super Metroid. You can see that he's not comfortable for sure to know where to go. But
Oh, you know
now
what?
he wants
You
to,
are onto something. Now,
and
to be fair, maybe he's played it enough to there he goes.
yeah,
Maybe he's
yeah,
played
yeah,
it enough to have a handle on beating Super Metroid, maybe like under a 2 hour mark, let's say under an hour and a half, which is still fine.
yeah.
Like to be fair.
It is really
Yeah.
good.
If he can get it done in under an hour and a half, then it really comes down to his Zelda gameplay. and it is pretty great.
And I think
So,
this is where he shines too. I think that the Zelda Link to the Past gameplay is going to help him out in this race,
mhm.
100%. But it doesn't look that bad in Super Metroid too. It's just there was a couple of tricks I've seen Ace or Tree do that he hasn't done. Maybe because he doesn't know them, like the Alcatraz
Ooh.
little trick there. But nothing too major. I mean, it's not the end of the world or anything. But you can definitely tell that both Ace and Three are
Mhm.
familiar with Super Metroid in
Metatron
terms
said,
of tricks.
Three's Samus have the normal color. Listen here. 3 and 3 said normal Samus, normal Link, but my gameplay extraordinary. He don't need no different colors. That's how he does.
That's facts.
He said, while you out here watching extravagant colors, I'm out here giving you extravagant racing. You know what I'm saying?
But I mean, I gotta admit,
Woo!
the Dread color is really cool. I really love it. Oh,
Now, I would assume that they all found the gravity suit, but I definitely see that Ashern found it.
ooh, I haven't looked. That's really good.
That's a big deal, ain't it? Yeah.
That's a big deal for sure.
I can't tell how you would see the gravity suit on your item guide.
This opens up a lot of section in the game actually.
If I am understanding
So
correctly, that opens up pretty much anything that like water was stopping you at, right?
exactly,
Ah.
you still take heat damage if you don't have Varia, but
Mm.
still, this opens up a lot of the game.
Okay.
You can do Meridia. You can do. You can
Oh
definitely
yeah, you
go and
can.
kill. You can definitely go and kill Kraid for sure. You can even do Phantom because you can jump in the water and just jump up. You don't even need speed boost or anything like that. So, really opens up the game. You can decide to go wherever you want now. Really.
Come on, Ashrin, you got this. There you go. Come on, shoot up. There you go. Come on. Oh.
Yeah, it's not an easy trick for sure.
Shoot up. Come on. No.
Racing on a budget.
Who said that? Talking about three. Rude. Oh, that's a big deal. You know what? That kind of makes up for the lack of it. Oh, they need that cane very late in the game. So the fact that Ace found that early, you know what? This might actually have paid off for him
Yeah, for
coming in
sure.
here early. That
And
cane of Samaria or Son Maria, whatever the heck you want to call it, that cane's important. His pimp staff is going to go places.
yeah, it's just that Link to the Past is so big that
Mm,
you really need to find all the items as quick as you can if you want to progress.
yeah, especially
Otherwise, you're
at
just
the
going
last
around
step.
and around.
They test your item play. You got to have the items for it. So.
Yeah, 100%. Or else, pure pain.
Purest of pain. This is a interesting ordeal that they got going on. 20 rupees. Life is hard, bud.
Yeah. It's really interesting, all the different path that each player are taking right now.
Yeah. In my humblest of opinions, I don't know how much they need the 3 medallions. I know that Asherin over the other 2 have already found the Thunder one, which is
Hmm.
pretty cool. I believe they do need that like fire one at some point to open up a place. But if I had to guess of the 3 people who looks on paper like within the race the furthest, I would actually give it to Acebreaker. I think Acebreaker has found some crazy items. He had the bow already, the cane. There's a lot going on for him.
Yeah, I would have to agree for sure.
You know, some
But
Zelda.
just going into Super Metroid play was pretty good because you have enough item to just open up the game. So the exploration now is
Yeah, Ace
pretty
took
much
a
free.
gamble, skipping I think one of the castles that the other 2 did, and it kind of paid off for him.
Yeah.
Wait, so they collect Zelda items in the Super Metroid map? Greggy, you can explain what's going on way better than I can.
Yeah, so basically it's a multi-world randomizer that with 2 games. Basically they randomize both games and they randomize the items in each game. So they will put Super Metroid items in Link to the Past and vice versa. And basically they have to try to find the logic and get all the items to progress in each game. Um, And for sure, there's a strategy where you try to find as much item as you can in Link to the Past because it's a bigger game in terms of all the places you can look for items. And Super Metroid is a bit more fast-paced game, so um, you just need to know the tricks if you don't have the right items,
Yeah,
pretty much.
if you don't have the right item, it's all about can you maneuver the world properly without
Yeah,
them.
pretty much. And yeah, it's two big games, so it's pretty impressive. And hopefully they get a good seed for this run because it can take sometimes 4 or 5 hours to clear a seed.
Mm-hmm.
And that is being played casually, but with speedrun strats. So yeah. But so
Yeah,
far, the items looking pretty decent for all the players. For sure, there's different tactics and different items that each player has now.
Alley Cat says, I think all the seeds suck. I would highly agree only when I play because I suck.
You know what? I would have to agree with that. Yeah, 100%.
I think they are all hard.
But in terms of item, what? Yeah,
Ooh.
Ace is looking pretty good.
Okay, it is called the Power Glove. And the fact that Ashrin got to it first, which means, wait a minute, I don't think I don't think Acebreaker or 3 has found the gravity suit just yet. Oh, wait. 3 got the gravity suit.
Oh, nice.
Yes, 3 got the gravity suit. He is catching up. Oh, and
Yeah.
he got the cannon. Oh, yeah, no.
So now Ash is trying to figure out a way to go the other side, but he doesn't have speed booster and he doesn't have grapple, so it will be really hard for him to make the jump. What he can do is bomb jumps if he has bombs,
Mm.
um, but it doesn't seem that he has the bombs, so you have to backtrack now, unfortunately.
It's like it's like Ashrin is stumbling his way to first place. Like he is getting all the good stuff, but he's doing it at, although fast, a bit of a much more leisure pace than the other two combatants here. But he's
Yeah.
still getting, like, he's going the right way for some reason every time.
I think it's just that maybe knowledge of the randomizer logic of Super Metroid, because
Mm,
it's way different than just playing the game for sure. And I've noticed this myself when I was practicing for the multi-world race.
mm,
But yeah, it's probably that. But again, all items they look pretty similar. Ace and Ash. Just funny enough, Ash doesn't have that hasn't found I think the cane and the
yeah,
jaw, so that can be big for Link to the Past for sure.
mhm, that's
Um,
true.
and it seems
Uh,
that Ace and 3 has found it in Super Metroid. So
they found the cane here. They both, funny enough, have not found the power glove yet, but I believe.
and
Oh,
there it is. Yeah.
yeah, Acebreaker does have the gravity suit now. I think Ace is more likely to, realize where he can go with that bad boy,
hmm
which means he's going to get the power glove because it is over on the way to Fantoon, I believe that is.
You mean on 3 sides? No, that would be
No, Acebreaker.
Ace Great. Yeah.
The the big
Uh,
water spot that Ashton was at, where
yeah.
he decided I'm gonna turn back. That was the way to Fantoon, right? The
Exactly.
the
Yes.
Phantom ship. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Acebreaker is more likely, and 3 more likely to make their way there, which means they're going to get the power glove soon because that's
Yeah,
exactly what
they could if they make that specific water bomb jump.
they want.
They could definitely make it over. Not bomb jump. I mean, it's a specific jump that you do that's very tight. It's on a specific frame. So 3 going for a save. Okay.
I was going to say, in your opinion, do you think they can do it? Do you think they got that
Uh,
the
I
skills?
know for sure that Ace knows how to do it.
Mhm.
Not as easy anyway. So it's not a very easy trick. It's really hard to do. So I
It-
don't know for Tree. I think he knows how. Maybe he doesn't know how to perform it consistently. We'll see
Fair enough.
soon enough because he's approaching anyway. So we'll see if he goes
Ooh,
for it.
oh snap! 3 about to show his grit.
So
Going to
let's
show you
see.
what you can do. Uh-oh.
So he seems to have set up everything and ooh, power glove, nice.
Yep, we're in position.
Oh, Three is
We are
trying
in
to do something.
position. 3,
Trying to
can you
do
do it?
something. He's gonna do a gravity jump. Interesting. So he's gonna unequip the gravity suit while jumping and re-equipped it to get a higher jump. Very nice. That was close.
Well,
So
oh,
very interesting setup for 3.
yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
That was so neat.
So
Do it
now he
again.
just he's setting up for another try. Now we have Ace. Let's see what Ace goes for. Now the gravity jump itself is not that hard of a trick, but it's just knowing the
Oh,
platform, and there
nicely
it
done.
is.
Clap, clap.
Yep.
Well done, 3. 3 in
Well
the head.
done. Well
At
done.
this current time, I don't know how he did it, especially with Ace coming in here early. I wonder what happened that set him back a little bit.
Now Ace seems like he's going to get probably a refill at the ship. And backtrack back. So yeah, in terms of path right now, for sure 3 is in the lead, it seems.
There you go, people. If you are supporting 3 and 3, your guy is pulling ahead. If you're supporting Acebreaker or Astron, let them know at Acebreaker, at Astron, you got this. Keep it going. Do your things in the chat, people. These guys count on you. And I count on food. I'll be right back.
So Ace is going for this water jump, deciding not to. Probably gonna go for gravity jump, and decides to go for gravity jump. Gets it first try. Now Ashrin is backtracking a little bit, try to find some items. And I think if you continue on this path, you're probably going to get the cane and the jaw. And that will be good items for Link to the Past. Now 3 is entering Phantom. Getting that boss cleared out. Ace going for another gravity jump. I think you can just run and jump. Now, since 3 has the plasma beam, it's an interesting fight for sure. Wonder if it takes longer or shorter with the plasma beam. Yeah, it seems like he can only shoot one shot. Oh, he's trying that setup. Okay, 3 is flexing with the X-ray plasma beam shot. That's crazy. And he almost got something going. That was wild. That was wild, 3. I see you, man. I see you. Pretty cool strat there. Ace is also approaching. Oh shit. Yeah, just a little miss there. It's not that easy to pull off for sure. Just a little bit too late on the frame. Oh. And he's dead. Nicely done, 3. Now let's see how Ace does his fight. The Ashrin got his jaw, which is a good thing. Now he's probably going to get the Kang. If he goes and do the backdoor plant. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ace with the X. Very nice. Very impressive stuff, guys. My goodness. Ace and 3 are flexing with the plasma X skill. That's pretty dope. I was not expecting that trick to pop off. Oh my goodness. That's looking good too. Wow. I think if he jumps and shot it straight, it will be better. But very impressive still.
Dang, they're already taking on Fantoon.
Yeah.
So by taking off Fantoon, now
Oh,
they
that
have at
was
least one
good.
of four.
Yeah, that makes one of four bosses that you need to kill.
Yeah. Now I'm late. So did three already beat Fantoon?
Yeah, already beat Fantoon,
Ooh,
and now
he is
Ace has
ahead.
clean. Yeah, that was sick. That was a really sick fight for both
Yeah,
runner right here.
Ice
Both
Breaker's
three and
cleaning up.
Ace went with a really cool strat there of using the scan visor and plasma. So
Oh,
when
that's
you
what was going on.
so when you use the scan visor, it like slows everything down. So it's
Oh,
really
freaking
cool.
cool.
Not easy trick to pull off for sure.
These guys are flexing.
Yeah, they're flexing, and definitely Ace's fight was cleaner.
Hmm.
But the idea of using the X Factor was so cool to see
Yeah.
for sure. Like really nicely thought. I think that was pretty decent.
Now just know, guys, this race can turn at any point. We're only 30 minutes in. The race doesn't stop for at least 2 hours, no matter how good they are. They're not that good yet. So we got some time. Anything can and will happen. That's the power of a randomizer. RNG this is always watching.
And in terms of items, they're pretty much even. I would say that who's looking better in terms of item? I would say both three and Ace right now are pretty. No, I would say three is better in terms of items. He has the Varia suit and gravity suit right now. Oh,
He did get the Varia as I came
but
back.
now Ace gets it too. So now they are pretty much even. So Ash is missing a couple of items for sure, but I see he's cleaning up the mushroom section of Super Metroid. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my food as well.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh, there he is. Okay. Praise our Jesus. Jesus is your save file. In him we play a game. It's so interesting to see because Ashrin, he didn't know the big jump that they both did, right? So he decided to go a different way. I'm very curious if hopefully this will pay off and he finds something that, while our Acebreaker and 3 are going a different direction because they have the skill for it, this could potentially help him in Link to the Past. He might be able to find something that can actually benefit him stronger there. Not having the Varia suit is going to be a big deal, though. Since he's not able to make that jump, he won't be able to get that Varia suit for a while. And it's going to be a problem when he realizes he's going to have to turn back around at some point. Hopefully he gets the grappling suit. Oh, he just got the cane. Oh, you're behind, Ash. Meanwhile, 3 cleaning up. Greggy, are you gone? Okay, I think he's gone. All right, and at this time, while we're waiting for Mr. Greggy Spike to come back wherever he went, make sure to support your favorite racer. You know the deal. Send some emotes in the chat for your favorite racer, people. Make it freaking happen. He went to grab food too. He went to grab food. Okay, thank you. Because I
And
was
we are
gone.
back.
Okay, there he is. I didn't know you laughed. I was like, Greggy.
Sorry, I went grabbing my food.
I'm actually excited now to see who's the first one to say, okay, now it's time to go back to Zelda. Commentators hungry at the same time. We commentators understand each other. One mind, one stomach.
You know?
What are y'all having for dinner? Whatever you had on Thursday, I'm having that
Um,
again.
nah. A fresh sandwich. Yeah.
Fair enough. Nah, I purposely told him don't touch my leftovers. That's
Mm.
for mine for the next couple of days.
Mm-hmm. I have some too. I just
No
went with an
turkey
easy
turkey?
sandwich.
Oh. Well, to
No
be fair,
turkey.
he's Canadian, so their
It's
Thanksgiving was last month.
exactly, and it's actually chicken, so not far away. Just not the same gender.
You know, they don't cock a doodle doo. They gobble gobble gobble. Same idea. What's
For
everyone's
me, it's
favorite?
the apple pie.
Really? Hmm. Hold on. Okay. Favorite Thanksgiving food by far: baked macaroni and cheese. Goes even better with barbecue chicken.
Oh yeah, with vanilla OP, yes, 100%. Let's go.
Apple pie with vanilla ice cream. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
what are y'all,
Now we
American?
talking.
Oh, actually pretty cool. The setup to have the guy on the ground for three, roll the super bomb out, and then grab the missile as the bomb is exploding. That's
Yep.
pretty neat. These racers know how to race.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do. Like,
Jeez.
I really wonder between like right now, Ash, 3, and Ace have the same items, so it's only Phantom that Ash is missing. So I
Mm.
wonder what he's thinking right now. If he's gonna go for I don't know, Kraid, because Kraid will be an easy kill right now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so I'm curious.
To be fair, there is one thing that Ashton is missing, which is the Varia suit, which he
Yeah.
won't be able to get if it goes to Phantom.
Yeah, exactly.
He is unlucky with these pathways right now. Now going against them.
So the problem here is that Ash was at Phantom before everyone else, but his lack of knowledge of certain tricks of the randomizer speedrun
Mm-hmm.
makes it that he didn't thought of the gravity jump to make it cross. So he's now going around and looking for different items.
Which
But
is
the item
good
he needs
and
is
bad.
as after Phantom, so you would have to backtrack to Phantom eventually
It's
to
good that he's
progress.
doing this. He might be able to find something that'll help him. It's bad in the sense that unless he finds gravity suit, he's in trouble. I mean, excuse me, unless he finds grappling beam, he's in trouble.
Oh, and now he's in Link to the Past.
Yeah, he just said, you know what? Hard pass for me. I can't do this right now. We're switching to Zelda. I'll see if I can get the grappling beam.
But that can be a good thing too,
Yeah, absolutely.
because I noticed they found mostly Metroid items in Super Metroid so far. A couple of Link to the Past items, but mostly Super Metroid items. So
In a way, what could be a dead draw for them if they find the grappling hook could actually be his saving grace.
mm-hmm. 100%.
So keep that in mind, guys.
But
Ashton may look down, but he's far from out.
maybe it's the right. Oh, nice! He found power bomb. I mean, he found bombs for Super Metroid, so that can help him.
Yeah. So curious now. Meanwhile, 3 and Ace are going the same path.
Pretty much.
What are they heading towards? You know the Metroid layout more than I do.
I think right now the play for them, if they want to, is what to go to Meridia. They have
Mm.
all the items they need for the water section of Super Metroid,
Hmm.
but they can go on and kill the freaking shrimp. And yeah, maybe not though. No, they can't because they know they can. They couldn't make progression because they need the speed booster to progress.
Oh yeah, true. They need that jump.
And I'm pretty sure, I don't know why, that speed booster is in Link to the Past.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Ace flex right into that teeth pit. Yeah, I did see that earlier.
I, if Ash can find speed booster,
Oh man.
he can definitely open up a Super Metroid for himself. And I'm pretty sure that the next play for Ace and 3 is to go kill Kraid and probably go try and kill Redley because they can do that now.
Yes, they both got Varia.
Hmm.
Fighting really wouldn't be a problem.
And we have power bombs to break some of the blocks, and they have enough E tank for the fight.
Hmm.
He's looking better with 4 E tanks and reserves.
Is Kraid hard? Or excuse me, not Kraid. Is Ridley hard?
Mm, not with the current.
I want to say, sounds like he can still give you trouble. Like, give people trouble.
I mean, they have plasma beam and they have super missile, and both can deal a lot of damage to Redley quickly.
Hmm.
But as we can see, both Ace 3 is doing Kraid, quick kill, and 3 getting it pretty nicely. Let's see what setup Ace goes for. Very nice, quick kill for Ace as well. And now they have 2 bosses over Ash, and Ash has no bosses on Super Metroid for now.
Come
So
on, Ashern.
that definitely can be a problem, but he is doing dungeons and Link to the Past, so he's progressing for sure.
I never realized the item guide does not tell you the Super Metroid bosses that they've defeated already. Am I tripping? Oh no, I see it now.
It
It's like
does.
it's like in
It's
the
the
middle.
exactly.
Okay. For anybody curious, those 2 gold statues right in the middle, right next to the orange ball X thing, those are the bosses. They've got 2 for 3, 2 for Ace Breaker, and none for Asher. And Asher's gonna have to get his head in the game.
So I think that the play of going to Link to the Past, since he's more familiar with this game, is the right play for now, because you can definitely make some progress there.
Mm-hmm.
Because even though they
Play
have
3
both,
straight.
even though Ace and 3 has both 2 bosses, Link to the Past is a longer game, so
Yep. Get off to the past one way or another.
you need to progress in one game and then progress in the other game. So I think it's a good play for Ash. So 3 deciding to go and check ice, or what's supposed to be ice. And Ace decided to go and check high jump. And found bombs. And rupees for 3, so got scammed both ways. Very unfortunate for both players. But get an
Ooh,
S
okay.
bug, so that can be useful. And Link to the Past for sure.
Fun fact for anybody who don't know, when you got to play volleyball with whatever his name is, Aganim, you can bug net it.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, now I'm even more pissed at this game.
It's
What
like
is
in
this scam? What is this BS? My
it's like
goodness.
in Ocarina of Time. When you play volleyball with Ganon, you can hit it with the bottle. You can just smack it back with the bottle.
That's kind of wild. And I was there suffering to that fight, trying to skip all the bullshit that was thrown at me, and I could have just used the. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Greggy
Now,
3 put 2 controllers aside for you.
oh yeah, he's too nice. Thank you so much, guys.
I don't know what that means, but that's awesome. But not the yellow ones.
Oh yeah,
Those,
not the idol ones. Yeah, yeah, you remember. Nice.
those are
Those are doozy, no. I am really suffering right now with my current setup. my controllers are not. I mean, the only controller I have is not working, and I went on Amazon buying the SN30 wireless controller from 8BitDo, and man, this shit was so laggy. I was so shocked.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I do like my 8-bit though controller.
Oh, I like them too, but not for retro gaming. For modern console, yeah, because
Oh, that makes
it's well
sense.
programmed for that. But man,
Yeah.
for the SNES, oof, that was rough. I was having so much lag. It was
Now, when you play these SNES games, do you use an actual SNES controller?
yeah, the
Y'all got
original.
it. I am, man, my finger be hurting on that bad boy.
Nah, nah, nah. For me, it's all about nostalgia, all about the feel of retro. You
Well,
know,
let me introduce you to today's fake sponsor, Retro Vintage Super Duper Controllers. You can get one right now at twitch.tv/raceswild/retro controller. 50% off. Get it now.
right now. You know what will be best with that what type of commercial? It finishes with Sega.
Yeah. Why do they scream at me? Stop. I like the old one where it's just Sega, all nice and calm.
Yeah,
Why they
but
scream
I
at me?
like the retro ones when Sega was cool, and then it was just all kinds of stupid '90s kids, like
Yeah, and
Snaker Parks and stuff. Like,
there's
oh
that.
man,
There's not as like, or there used to be a few years ago. The one where Sega's like in the eyeball of some lady, and it's like, "Mwah." You know what I'm talking
yeah,
about?
yeah, and she's watching the Sega logo rolling on his eyes. Like, yeah,
Yeah. What the heck?
pretty dope.
Now they want to yell at me. Stop. Go back. Slow down there.
Okay, so now 3N
Ooh,
is
second
back
Zelda.
into Link to the Past 2.
This is in, oh, that did not work. I assumed they wanted to do something else in that case. Make it actually a cross.
I think they realized that they have enough bosses done on Super Metroid and they can just go and explore Link to the
I'm
Past
about
at
to
this
say,
point.
you know what? They do have the jars for it. They got
Hmm.
the bug catching net. Everybody should have a fairy now.
Yeah, at least one.
At least they won't die very easily. This game is brutal. Surprisingly, for an old game, it is still a very douchey game.
Man, this game is hard as hell. Like, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is Dark Souls level of hard. I cannot
It-
believe people are playing this. Like, oh, this is the best game. Bro, you finished that game when you were young?
it-
Really?
no, and people be lying.
Of course
They
they were.
they mom/dad finished that game for them. They know.
Man, I am at my I think my third playthrough so far. Like, not even like play it, like finish it. Like, I'm at my third part, like trying to finish the game, and I'm like, whoa, this is long. Like, this is tedious. Like, there's no like fast travel or anything like that. No, no, no. You have to walk. So yeah, it's a pretty big game,
Man,
but I like it.
no,
I
it's
really
actually
do.
a great game. Link to the Past is one of the best. You know, everybody always says it. 'Cause it's
I like
true.
my little Pokemon aesthetic too. It's pretty cool.
Oh,
I dig it.
hey, get this old man out of here. Who the heck? Three just Three got the boomerang. Oh, I don't know if he necessarily needs that, but he does got it.
So now Ace decided to go for Castle Trigger. Interesting. And
Um,
in 3, it decided to just go back in Super Metroid. So what is he gonna do now? He's
that's a
gonna, I think he's gonna go and check Speed Booster and
so
probably Wave Beam as well.
if you're an Astron fan right now, guys, one of the things you're hoping that he finds right now is either one of two things, excuse me, is either the speed boost or the grappling hook. Both of those can set him a long way. He can go right back to Super Metroid if he so chooses. Go back to Super Metroid and actually take on Phantoon, which will be a big help for him to get him the Varia suit. You know,
Yeah.
that will be needed one way or another, especially if his particular techniques are not as precise as say Ace and Threes. So if he can get one of those two items, that'll definitely push him a long way. Here's hoping that he finds it in Zelda.
I think the play for Ash right now is to really like try to clean up a bit of
Mm.
Link to the Past since he's more comfortable in this game. But definitely, if he could go back and kill Phantom at least or Kraid, it will really help him, like getting those bosses out of the way for sure.
When did they find gravity jump? I missed that completely.
Gravity jump is just a trick where you deactivate the suit and it allows you to jump
Oh, excuse no.
higher in the
I said
water.
the wrong thing. Ace found or 3 found that. He found the triple quadruple jump thing.
Hmm.
The space jump. That's what it's called, right?
Yeah, yeah, he did.
Yeah. When the heck did he find
Yeah,
that?
I did. I haven't noticed
Oh
too.
snap!
That's
Oh,
crazy.
3 has pulled ahead.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely
For
in terms
anybody
of items,
curious
he's
how this race is going, it is Ashrin, Ace, and then like a missing second person who's between Ace and then 3. That guy has pulled ahead.
and right now his item is looking good for sure, 100%.
I'm pretty sure he needed that moon pearl. Like when it comes to Zelda, there's going to be a particular 8 item that they definitely want in the long run, which will be the 8 or the 5 crystals and the 3 necklaces or whatever they are.
Yeah.
So
Oh, so
nobody found any of those yet. The moment they do, the game technically changes.
yeah. But one thing that's really interesting is that it doesn't seem like they have all the really important major items for Link to the Past. So they really have to go in a certain order right now with the bosses for sure.
I'm very curious what path did 3 decide to take that found him the space jump almost immediately because he was in Link to the Past just as long as Ace. But
But he
like
decided to go to Super Metroid, so I don't know which room he went to, but I guess it was in
that was
Super.
the thing. When he went back to Super Metroid, he had the space jump.
Oh, he already had it.
Yeah, he
Mm.
found it in Link to the Past. That's what I was saying. When they both went to Link to the Past around the same time, 3 went a different way. Icebreaker went the same way that Astrid more or less was going.
Hmm.
But apparently 3 decided, let me check this one treasure chest, found Space Jump almost immediately and went right back. It
Yeah,
was like, oh.
it was an interesting play for sure because Ace decided to go for the castle and Three just decided to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
He was doing a different check, and Ash just seemed to be doing the lower section of Hyrule. So very interesting.
This is a crazy race.
But Ace, in Three seems to be in the lead right now in terms of item collection
Mm.
and progression for both games.
See,
That's
luckily
for
for
sure.
both of them, I'm not racing because I'd already won. I can speed run both games in about an hour, so we're coming up on my PB. So let's keep
I
that in
see.
mind.
Okay, okay. I'm flexing around here. Okay, I respect that.
Yeah, just something small.
I mean, I have a good PB on in Super Metroid, but Link to the Past, I have no time completed.
Yeah, my PB and Link to the Past is about 9, maybe 10 hours.
Oof. I'm probably gonna beat that with a 12 hours or something.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been a long game.
I'm a long play runner.
There's nothing better than casual play through for sure.
Exactly.
Discovering every little secrets that no one tells about.
That's the best when you first play a game for the first time and you discover a speedrun strat by accident and you just like, oh.
That just felt the best for sure.
Now 3 is so ahead. He's about to fight Ridley, ain't
I think he's going for Reddy. Yes.
he? Jeez.
I mean, he has enough E tanks. He has enough resources for the fight for sure, and he can
I
use power
assume you
bombs to
guys
go.
are in a call. I am so curious if he mentioned that he's about to fight Ridley. That would be insane.
I highly doubt, but 3 is definitely in the lead in terms of progression, 100%. Hmm.
My goodness. Very. Oh my god! And depending on what item is after Ridley, I partially hope it's something good. Don't be corny like a rupee. Just make it funny. Just make the progression just exponential. A linear line up.
He's also going for golden chozo, checking if it's gonna be a good item. Because after golden chozo, you have the screw attack usually, so
Mm.
that can be a major item for both games, or maybe just rupees.
Well, let's see. Let's hope it's worth it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing, man. All right, keeping up with Acebreaker and Ashern side. We spent our time with 3. We understand that 3 is doing pretty good. 3 even found a mushroom. Whoopee. Now, honestly, that mushroom could come in handy on a later game. But, it just looks funny when you say that. Whoopee. You got a mushroom. We playing Mario. Ashern and Acebreaker still on the Zelda side of town. Ashern seems to have gone to another castle. Acebreaker has made his way back to the Kakariko, I want to say. No, it's not Kakariko. I thought that was the main castle of Kakariko Village. I'm curious where Icebreaker is checking this time. I don't think Ashern went this way because Ashern has been in Link to the Past a little bit longer. He's taking a look around. He's looking for those items that will help him in the long run. But at this current time, he is not getting lucky. It's gonna be a small key. Watch, not a small key. Thought it was. Hold on, can I pop you out? That would be a smart idea. Huh. Today I have learned that I don't think you can. Wait, you can. That's so weird. I was trying to pop out the chat so that I can look at it from a different screen, and where I would normally find it on the top right of my screen, apparently I had to go through the settings. Anyway, back to the speed run. Ashern is searching. Ashern is going to every dungeon possible. I'm so curious if he's able to find something that will help him back in the Super Metroid, because we know that he's great at Zelda. We know that he's going to go ham on Link to the Past. The real question is, how is he going to do when he goes back to Super Metroid? That's the problem. Acebreaker, on the other hand, Acebreaker is moving along solidly, but until he finds that space jump, which was unfortunately at the very beginning, he's going to be in a bit of a pickle. Now, he does have some skill set that, it changes up some things. The man can move, even without space jump. However, because he doesn't have it, it's a bit of a trick. We thought 3 was going to go fight Ridley. We thought he was going to head right over there, but he just wanted to do the check and go right back to Link to the Past. So he's probably just wants to make progress. It's been a while since they've been here. Makes sense. I think that Acebreaker is heading the same pathway as Ashern. He's making his way to the other dungeon. Ooh, Ashern has found the Ice Wand, I believe that is. Nicely done. He has both canes. I don't know when the Ice Wand plays this part, but I'm sure it does come in handy in particular fights, maybe in the firefights or the lava temple. Never know. Oh, upgrade to the sword for 3. Whatever pathway 3 decided to go. Good gosh. Now, I assume that they've also been over here, I want to say. They should also have that as well.
It's looking really interesting.
Yeah. I don't know which way 3 decided to go, but this man has found some stuff. Now, Ashern did find the ice cane, the block of ice cane thing.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that helps him, but I don't know, man. That better find that grappling hook and/or speed boost quickly.
I think the play for Ash right now, honestly, will be the go to Super Metroid. I think this is the play. Try to clean up some bosses, maybe Kraid, maybe Phantom. I think that will be the play for him. In terms of item, for sure, 3 is looking good. I have the mushroom to set up for an event. I have a couple of items that I don't recognize.
I feel you on that.
So, look, he's looking good.
You got this, man. You got this, Ashern. Come on, Ashern.
I mean, he can do bomb jumps now if he wants. Or the gravity jump. There you go. Gravity jump for the win. But yeah, you just need to disable. Yeah.
Oh, almost got it. Okay, but he's figured out the strategy. He knows what he has to do.
Yep. So that was a really good play for him to go directly to Phantom, for sure. It was closer to him, and now you just need to pull off the gravity
Come
jump.
on, you got this. Come on, Ashrin.
Oh man, that
You
was
got this,
close.
man.
What he can do is try to do a spin jump so he can actually do like a wall jump if he's not high enough. It's not an easy trick. Like it is not an easy trick.
Come on, come on. Oh, if he'd have flipped and hit a wall jump, this man would have been goated. Get this. God dang. Come on, man. Hit this one. Come on, Ashton. Get this and get back in the race. You got this, man. The trick is that he's not realizing is that he's supposed to do like a flip jump, like the forward jump, not just there it is. Oh,
that was close. That was close. That was close.
Hitting this on the first try is like.
But honestly, he has bombs. He could do bomb jumps too, unless he doesn't know how to do bomb jumps at this point.
I'm actually curious that he know how to do bomb jumps.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. It was that slight turnaround and he just touched the ledge a little bit. Oh, you got it. There you go.
Let's go.
Nice
stuff. That's the boy.
Nice stuff. Nah, good
That's
job,
what I'm
bro.
talking about. Oh my god.
It is not easy, man. Honestly, even I cannot even perform them very consistently.
Yeah, that looks.
And I speedrun the game too, so.
I'll give it up to him. I'm actually curious how many hours he popped into the Super Metroid speedrun. That was not easy at all.
Through going
Even
for the stage trap.
So, well done. Well done.
Yep.
This is your chance to make up some leeway here, bud. You got your chance to fight a boss, get the Varia suit.
I mean, you just need to run underwater. You can make that jump afterwards. Doesn't need to. Like, yeah, you see, this is the knowledge barrier here, but it's okay. Like, what he's trying to do is good too.
So you could just make that from underwater once you got the gravity.
Yeah, because you can move freely in underwater, so you could make that jump.
You
can do another. You can do another.
Just keep running.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
It's a very precise jump. What he's trying to do, like you just run and tap. You just tap the jump button to make it. You cannot hold it because you're gonna get too much height.
Oh, I get you. You gotta do like a.
That what's happening right now is that. Yeah, you see, like he needs to tap it. But if you understand that he can just run, yeah, there you go. Now you see, there's plenty of other places where you can actually jump from. There you go. So now you can do a gravity jump if you want. There you go. See, easy.
He definitely thought about that. Like, why didn't I just try that the first time? I definitely would have thought it.
But nicely done. Nicely
well done. He's back in the game. Get this man.
Now we have 3 going to Readily right now.
That's what he's. Oh snap! Acebreaker only one staying in Zelda. I'm curious what made him decide. Let me stay in this area.
Seems to have the book. He has the book, which can help him with a couple of things for sure.
There's no way that they're not talking, and there's no way that 3 didn't mention that he's about to fight Ridley.
I mean, if that's the case, man, they probably shit in their pants because this is a huge lead right now for him to, because he's almost done with the Super Metroid for sure.
Yeah, the moment you take on off-board bosses, you're kind of just.
Like he's almost done with the bosses, but he's almost done with the search and Super Metroid of what he needs to find for Link to the Past. So that's another thing too to consider.
Oh, that would be so upsetting if all the crystals and the necklaces are still in Link to the Past. Oh, that is tough. Then they would have to go through like every temple just to find those dang things.
Yeah, because if he's able to make all that progress in Super Metroid, it means he has most of the major items he needs.
Mm-hmm.
So, and if he didn't find any items or like important items for Link to the Past, it means that most likely it's in Link to the Past.
Oh my goodness,
So yeah,
that would suck. Again, don't
yeah,
forget,
that
guys.
would suck for sure. But
They
I mean,
need those, like the 5. What is it? The 6 crystals? Yeah, those 6 crystals, as well as the 3 necklaces. They need all of that.
mhm.
That is a definite.
So now Ash is finding Phantoon. That's a good thing. So at least he gets one boss now out of the way.
No, they aren't talking. Thank you, Isaac Cat. I was actually very curious on that.
Ash need to grab that health and not mess around. So lack of knowledge here. But honestly, this boss sucks. So yeah, it doesn't matter how much you practice it. Like just the movement of the boss is just bad. I still love the game though, but man, this boss.
Let me just make that clear. I like this game.
But man, this boss is the worst. Like Ash is like, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna stay in that corner and just shoot, and whatever happens, happens. And you know what? I agree with that.
I feel that. Like, man, sometimes you just gotta take. You know what? I'll take it easy here.
He's almost done with Phantom too, so.
And to be fair, where you guys are more adverse to do the more risky plays, it tends to get you more, you're hit more and stuff like that. Because Ashrin is taking it on an easier approach, he doesn't die. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he didn't have to go after the health. He's taking it easy.
That Red Leaf fight on 3 side was pretty rough for sure, but
he made it through.
Yeah, made it through.
Good thing he got that extra E-Tech.
Ash is almost done. Oh, ooh, that's good item for Super Metroid Plasma. Spazers, yeah, what I'm saying. Plus Spazer is pretty good.
This is getting crazy. Jesus, what I say? Exponential. Just 3 is going. Oh no, Ace and Ashrin are all in Super Metroid now. Ashrin had to be because he needed to get a boss under his belt, especially to get that Mario suit. But Ace coming back to Super Metroid without ever finding that space jump means he's still going to be behind.
I mean, it's just going to be harder for him to move around in Super Metroid, but knowing his skill at this game, it's not going to be much of a problem for sure. And Ash finishes Phantom, no problem. There you go. 1 buzz down, 3 to go.
He got this. He's coming back. My boy's coming back.
Oh, he's not out of the race for sure. Because in both, like all runners, they have like good items, but they don't have all they need to even like consider finishing Link to the Past right now.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
This is looking like a pretty slow seed in terms of Link to the Past for sure. We're seeing mostly Super Metroid right now.
That's because Super Metroid carries right now, man.
You know, it's the best game. You know what I'm saying? They don't leave Link into the Past. Nah.
There's a reason why our runners keep practicing Super Metroid, because they know when push comes to shove, you can only do so many speedrun tricks in Zelda.
You know,
all about Super Metroid. That's where the strats really come into play.
Where the swag is at, man. It's where.
I mean, speaking of swag, Acebreaker with the bomb jump.
You know, let's go. Who needs space jump? You got bomb jumps. What's up?
That's actually really kind of funny. Is the fact that now he has to play space jump will get you there faster. Sure, you can get there eventually.
Oof,
oh,
that's rough. That's rough for 3. Oh my god, and died. That was looking so rough.
To be fair, he has a bit of a lead.
Yeah,
a solid lead. So a death, although hurtful, it's going to be a while before they catch up.
Well, my question is, okay, so Ridley stays dead and just settings. Okay,
you were right. I completely mistook when he got it. He came back. Apparently, 3 came back and found space jump in Metroid. You were right. It turns out Acebreaker just found it himself.
Yep.
So, I don't think, in my opinion, Acebreaker found anything of noteworthy in Zelda while he was there much longer.
Yeah. I
So,
mean, he's missing a couple of items for sure. But funny enough, 3 is missing the book.
oh, that's
And
a good point.
yeah, so that's one thing that's missing. But 3 has an item like the flame item. That's a pretty good item for a specific boss fight and
Yeah, and the
dungeon.
mushroom just in case he needs to do that check with the witch.
Yeah.
Man, why do these guys have to separate? Why do they go all different ways? Now we got to figure out who's winning.
I mean,
gotta do math and calculate.
honestly, all things considered, it's really hard to tell like who's really in the lead. But for sure, in terms of the path that 3 has went to, I think 3 is in the lead. In terms
Yeah.
of bosses, he has more bosses under his belt, and he has good items too that the other doesn't
Wait,
have yet.
whoa! Wait a minute. Hold on. Is Ridley in there? Why do I?
Yeah, Redley is in there. So
Oh, okay. He's at the bottom. Okay. Wait. So then, there's
like
4 bosses, right?
now what 3 is missing is Ice Beam. If you can find Ice Beam, you can go and kill Dragoon.
Yeah.
The and
Isn't
and if he does
there's
that, then he's
oh,
almost done with super.
is the top item on the item guide? Is that actually for the boss section? Is that Mother Brain?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, why are there 5? It should only be 4. I'm tripping. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
I'm pretty sure that Ice is
Flipper.
Flipper is really good for a Link to the
Well
Past.
done.
And I'm pretty sure that 3 is looking rough and on health. He needs to kill these enemies and
If he dies again, now, be it though he has a big lead, he does
that could
not
be
need
that
that.
can be a very bad setback. But very nice tactic using the scan visor to get that almost infinite spacer beam attack.
That is cheating.
He's playing careful because this enemy can just fall on your head, and that will deal a
Okay. Now,
lot of
would
damage.
he do 33? You think?
Oh, pretty easily. I'm pretty sure
Oh shoot.
I think these enemies do 40
Oh
or
man, y'all
something.
better hope that y'all boy 3 don't die again. We don't need that.
Now, yeah, he's playing it safe for sure. Very interesting tactic. It's a really fancy way of getting rid of the enemies in this room for sure.
Ooh, good thing you have some health on him.
Yeah, looking better now for sure. Now Ash has 1 boss under his belt, and he got various suit as well, so he's looking good too.
He does have the very yeah. This is his chance to make it up. Get Kraid.
Now what he needs to do is probably clean up this room for sure, and then go to Kraid and get another boss out of
Oh,
the
you know
way.
what? Here's hoping that his bomb jump ability is great, because they found space jump using the bomb jump technique.
Yeah.
So that's actually going to come into play.
Yeah, you're right.
That matters a lot. Oh man. Oh, so you got to beat this guy out just for a rupee.
Yeah, that was so unfortunate for Ash there.
I don't know if he knows, but isn't there another item over there? Like he can put him down, and I think a super bomb would blow up the wall behind it.
I don't think I don't think it's in this room. I think it's in the room below.
Okay, I definitely remember there being a moment where you drop the guy and there's an item, and then you can super bomb and like continue forward.
Yeah, that will be an upcoming room.
Okay.
Okay, what Ash is doing? He's just
having a
riding
good
this
time.
guy. Yeah, he's just. He's basically being the Green Goblin right now. You know.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Look, it's the reverse Green Goblin suit. You know, like the glider is the green and.
I'll get you next time, Spider-Man. Ridiculous, yeah. God damn it.
And Ace just went and killed our poor little friend for fucking 100 rupees. That's so sad.
Unfortunate.
Like, why did you kill him, Ace? Like, you didn't need to kill the guy. He was just chilling there, like, getting his collar back.
I don't think 3 went this way, did he? I don't think he fought Crocomire yet. Rip friend. Friend dead. Friend
Oh,
gone.
he's dead. He's 100% dead now.
But wait, there's more. There he is. He's not dead. Look at him. See, he's just hanging
He's
out.
just dead.
He even gives you like stuff to say thanks for being a friend.
Ooh, we have 3 with the Dark World play right now.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. So 3 feels comfortable to just come back to Zelda. Now, to be fair, they were in Zelda for a while, so he might actually be stuck here going through all the checks that they already went through.
Yeah.
Acebreaker just found the magic cape. I'm not exactly sure what it's for, but he is the only one to have it.
The magic cape. Huh.
Yeah, it's a Zelda item, apparently.
Ooh, that's an item I don't even know what it's for.
Yeah,
But
I'm very curious.
but hopefully it's good. Ooh, silver arrow.
Ooh, silver arrow. Now that's important.
I wouldn't know, but
Now
I
the
believe
silver
you.
arrows is how you defeat the final boss.
Ooh, okay. So that's a big item. That's a big
Yeah,
boy item for Ace right there.
yeah, that's
Okay,
huge.
okay. Now, even though he got that item, it all depends on the rest because I'm pretty sure that most of Link to the Past is locked right now. So,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So 3 decided to go for a dungeon. Ash is just casually running through these spike room.
I so hope that like out of nowhere it comes down to the wire. Like Astrid is actually back in the game. I want it.
Honestly, it's very much possible.
I know
The
it.
only thing is that he needs to go and fight these bosses because
He
he
has to
has,
knock the bosses, and he
yeah,
can't make a mistake when he do.
yeah, pretty much. And if he can do that, then yeah, it's pretty much everyone's game.
Yeah, so he's playing the smart game. It looks like when he does these bosses, he's gonna just like play them out. He's not gonna try to be aggressive about it, which I'm not against, just because it ensured that he stayed alive first
Yeah,
off.
because with the shrimp fight, it ain't gonna work. You need to be fast.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the room then. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. You pop a bomb down. Now let's see if he does it.
Oh, you didn't do it.
Mm.
You forgot.
Knowledge check.
So we can really see on Ashwin's side that it's all about like knowing the game, the rooms.
Yeah. I mean, that's a big thing of speedrunning in general, folks, is knowing the game. Like, speedrunning without knowing how the game plays, that's not very easy.
I think just finishing the game casually and understanding everything, all the rooms, is a key factor to get ahead in speedrunning for sure.
I'm actually not sure what.
Because you can look at routes, but at some point you need to understand what route you want to go for, and not just copying what people does. But yeah,
Interesting. So eighth and 3 already have one of their 3 necklaces that they need, but Astrid doesn't. Which way did he go when he was in Zelda for so long?
yeah. But I think they got it from Super Metroid.
Well, Ace or 3 just got his, that green one, that green necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 like just got it like 2 seconds ago.
Okay.
I think it was from Burger Boss.
Yeah. So it seems but I mean, did Ash fight him?
That's
think
what
he
I
did.
don't know. I would assume he didn't.
Hmm.
Oh, super bombs. Don't need that. That's the lucky thing about Zelda versus Super Metroid. When you pick up an item in Super Metroid, you're sitting there for like a minute. But at least with Link to the Past, it might not be the item you want, but it only took like 2 seconds. They go, da-da-da-da, we're done.
Because Super Metroid, they just want you to listen to that music every single time.
Every time. I'm
It's
happy.
important, Like we have hey listen and Nintendo 64, but in Super Metroid we have the fanfare.
Y'all got that fanfare every time. Oh, I am so curious if Acebreaker is going to catch back up to 3 now because of this.
Ooh, A's going for the X-ray plasma thing. Nice. I really like this glitch. Like,
Now, this is a new strategy. I swear I didn't see you guys using this last time y'all raced.
I've never used that. Like, I
Yeah.
know it exists. I know what it is. I know what they're doing. But
Uh,
yeah, it's pretty impressive for sure.
I don't think Ace was doing this last month either, though.
All I can say is he's flexing for sure.
Y'all flexing hard. Guys, y'all seeing this?
Like, look at
Y'all,
this. Like, pretty clean fight. No problem. No
if you're
fuss.
wondering what they're doing, apparently, if I can try my best to explain, Greg, you can do better, but I want to see if I can give it a test. They are shooting their gun, and when they shoot the beam, they use their X-ray feature, and it kind of like resets the attack property of the beam that is already out. And by doing so, it counts as a new attack. If you keep spamming the X-ray, new attack, new attack, new attack, they're like constantly getting quick attacks off. Instead of having to shoot multiple beams, it's one beam multiple times in like a second instead.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like it extends the hitbox period of time that the boss get hits by. But yeah, it's pretty much what's happening.
It's cool as heck.
It's so cool.
Now I can do it because I'm the best speedrunner here, but I just want to make sure you guys know.
I couldn't do it, so there's a big flex here. They're flexing hard for sure.
No, not at all. Oh, there it is. Acebreaker has found the upgrade to the sword.
Nice.
So he's catching up. He's catching up slowly but surely. 3 is out here doing what he can in the darkness. Don't got no lantern.
3 is flexing his knowledge of Link.
Yeah, now that's a knowledge check. That's that Pokemon Zubat dungeon type scenario.
Like, imagine traversing a section of the game, pitch black, just memorizing like the layout. This is pretty dope for sure.
I think the idea of doing so is really cool. If you can make a room in a game where you have to use like only the sound,
that'll be cool. But
that'd be pretty neat.
And pretty freaky, 100%.
Yeah, like the room exists technically. Like if you lit the room up, we could see exactly what the room is. But technically, the room is pitch black. I think that'd be cool as heck.
Mm-hmm. Now Ash is going for Red Lee. That's a very good play. Not ready, sorry, Kraid. So that's very good. Getting rid of this boss. Nice and easy.
I wonder if he'll go straight to Crocomire after. If he does, he'll get that cape.
Yeah, I mean, he could.
I don't think you need too many hard strats to get to Crocomire after that. Huh?
Nah, it's really easy.
Yeah. Come on, Ashrin, you're not out the game yet. Come on, Acebreaker.
Let's see if he can get the quick kill. Looking like he's gonna position himself for a quick kill. Kraid.
I'm actually not sure what the red tunic is for when it comes to Link to the Past.
It was a good attempt on Ash here, but unfortunately missed out. But yeah, 14 supers, so just smash this fucking supers in his mouth.
How many did it take to kill?
Come on, man. When he opened his mouth and he's dead.
There it is. Well done. Nicely done. Nice fight. Nice fight.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, I saw that. He got crystal.
Ooh.
That is important. Ah, there goes the second bottle. Okay. Now we're moving. Come on, Ashton. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're moving and grooving. What's your prediction on time? Estimated time that they'll finish?
I mean, if I look at 3's progression and boss so far, I think we're in for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Because none of the boss, or at least for what I remember of the game, none of the important boss from Link to the Past has been defeated yet. So
No, not at
And,
all.
and in
Yep.
terms of items, I mean, they have what they need, but for Mother Brain, I think they're running short for missile if they don't have ice and wave beam,
Oh, true.
because otherwise they have to shoot the gates, and that would take resources.
Mm.
But for 3, I think if
Three
he
did find
finds
a
if he can find ice, then he can go and defeat Dragon, and then he can basically finish Super Metroid.
three found a third of, or his second of the three medallions.
Hmm.
So he's definitely moving along.
Yeah, progression is
Oh.
looking good.
It's very interesting to me that Acebreaker is back in Super Metroid. For a moment, a brief moment, he went back to Zelda, and he was like, "I don't think I'm done," and I agree, he's not.
Yeah, I think he's going to go and kill Redley, so I think it's a good
Smart
play.
man, because he'll be able to get Spade there that way. He was
Yeah.
right outside of him. He has mushroom, which means he did do the golden Chozo thing, the golden statue you were talking about.
Hmm. It was a clean fight too.
Yeah. If there's one thing, I think Acebreaker is being held back by Zelda. This is so unfortunate. Acebreaker is being held back by Zelda. Ashton's being held back by Super Metroid, and 3 is like
Familiar with both games.
just best of both worlds on this side, baby boy. so, so he's just getting better plays. He went the right way early on. Smart man on both cases,
But
especially.
I think because it's 2 games that is randomized, but randomized between the games, I think it's really hard to find the correct logic to collect all the items.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can see like the different path that each player is taking. It's pretty evident that the seed is not being too nice to them, because they have good items for each game, but they don't have the important items to progress. That's for sure. Like now, Ace is farming because he doesn't have ice and he doesn't want to shoot plasma beam forever. So probably gonna use some supers there. And yeah, he's using supers.
Now, if I remember this correctly, I thought 3 was doing the same idea.
Yep.
Okay.
Fight looking a bit rough. But he has plenty of health and plenty of supers too. So
Yeah, he went into the fight with the same amount of health 3 did. I'm curious how the fight goes for him instead.
wow, already giving the tell.
Ooh. Oh,
Ooh, this is looking rough. But he's almost dead too. That should do it. 2 more and he's dead.
ooh.
What? Not dead yet?
This is
Interesting.
scary.
This is looking scary a little bit,
Yeah,
but
because
plenty of health. Plenty of health. Shouldn't be dead. I'm very surprised though that it was not enough.
There you go. There you go. You got him. He's in the corner. Oh, still? That's it, right?
Yeah, that's it. There's a grab. That was a pretty rough fight for Ace for sure.
A pretty rough fight, but he did come out of it a little cleaner than 3 did. I'll give it up where we can. My boy is still in the game. He's not done yet.
And now he has his phaser that he's going to deactivate right away. Because you already have plasma. So now they're pretty much even in terms of boss defeated.
Though to be fair, if you count the mini boss, Acebreaker does have an item that 3 does not yet, and technically Ashran as well. The magic cape is hidden behind Cracklemire.
Mm-hmm. So now Ash decided to go for Link to the Past. Interesting. When he could have went to Kroggermire. We'll see how that plays out.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, second of the 3 necklaces, I believe.
Damn.
One of the 6. Excuse me.
3 is really making the moves.
Yeah, he's moving. He's moving. I don't know. This is looking scary for our other racers, guys. Keep them in your thoughts and prayers. Acebreaker is doing his best in the Super Metroid realm. I wonder what he's going to do now. You think he's going to go back to Zelda or?
I think right now he's trying not to die.
Yeah, that's a good point. You did mention that guy's a jerk. And this is around the same area that 3 was like trying not to die at too.
Exactly. It's a rough room if you don't have screw attack.
Oh, what is that?
That's some power beam utilization.
I've never seen that.
So when you use when you activate your power bombs and you're standing with a charge shot, it will create an effect. In that case, with a plasma, I create that radius beam. Yeah.
I've never used that in my life.
Honestly, I've never used that in a run ever, but but you can see it whenever you let the game run at the beginning in the small little demos. They show it to you. It's kind of like, it's kind of neat.
This game got so many neat unnecessary tricks.
Yeah, and I freaking love it. Like, I really miss that from the newer games now. Like,
I was about to say, I kind of wish that was in Dread. Just the idea of like a random trick that isn't necessarily told to you.
But just the fact that in Super Metroid you can deactivate any power-ups you have.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
And it changes the state of the character. It changes how you play, it changes how you move. I think this was a neat feature in the game, and I really wish like all the other Metroid game would have that, but no. We only have.
I think a new idea that they can give a try to the Metroid group is the need to take your stuff off. So, well, that sounds weird. All right, let me rephrase that. I think an idea for a new game would be, for instance, in Super Metroid, you can remove some of the upgrades you got.
Mm-hmm.
It would be an interesting idea if when you get new upgrades, you have a reason to not use that upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Like every now and then you're just like, oh, I have to turn this off. For instance, let's say you get a suit that allows you to go through the ice room, but it overrides your Varia suit. So now you can't go in the fire room.
Yeah, that would be neat. Just to understand the power-ups and use it like a gadget or something. Yeah.
Exactly. I think that would have been, or I think that would be an interesting idea that they can give a try to at some point.
And honestly, it wouldn't be complicated to do too. And it would just add a more puzzly feeling to the game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That way, when people feel like they're, like, oh man, where do I go? It's like the whole time you already had the tools you needed. You just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Like in Metroid Prime.
Good old Metroid Prime.
Yeah.
I get lost in that game every time. That's why I don't play it. I have not beaten it yet because I always get stuck on the ice world. Or no, the world.
Oh, the ice world is it's the worst. Like when you get stuck there, you get stuck there for a long period of time.
Yep.
And then the game becomes really hard because you unlock the phase on mine, and that shit is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's
and
you're the best boss in the game too, with freaking space pirate infused with phase on.
Is that the one you fight in that like sciencey room?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That boss is so cool, but so hard.
Absolutely true.
Oh, you have a black screen for Ash.
Yeah, he's in
Sure,
that
what's
dark room that
happening?
I believe 3 was in before. They're trying to traverse quietly. Now, the
Hmm.
crazy thing about Astron traversing is 3 did it with using the charge of the sword to have like a
Yeah,
little mini light just to kind of understand where he's at. But I don't think Astron's doing that. I think he's just
perhaps he's using the sound. So
yeah, what a chat because I'm
perhaps,
not doing that. I need the light.
yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of crazy first strat for sure. If you can pull it off, that's kind of cool. So I was stuck in that dungeon in my last playthrough of Link to the Past. So
Mhm.
it's gonna be interesting how they're gonna destroy that dungeon now.
The which one are we talking for
Y-
3?
yeah, for 3 here on the
Okay.
screen.
I think one of the coolest things about Link to the Past is the the amount you don't need the new gadget as often as like the new games will make you need that new gadget.
Hmm. It's basically just for the dungeon. That's it, pretty much.
Yeah, like that's how new games tend to work. But uh I like in Link to the Past, a lot of times you can kind of make it through most dungeons without much more than your sword.
Yeah, that is true.
Interesting. He didn't go for that treasure chest. I wonder if he's gonna go after it after he gets this one. Oh, he didn't get this one. I guess that's not important. He does have the flippers. That's right.
Yeah.
Hmm. There is a lot that my boy Ashrin is missing out on.
Yeah. I think the lack of knowledge of Super Metroid is definitely
It's gonna haunt him.
yeah, putting him in a very particular situation. But he's doing fine still. He's now going for the shrimp, but he doesn't have speed booster and he doesn't have ice, so he cannot clip to get to Dragoon or Botwoon. So I'm really curious to see what is the play here. Because he doesn't have the right items to clear the rooms efficiently.
Yeah, unless he does that bomb jump to get to space jump, we're gonna be in a bit of a pickle, bud.
Yep.
I'm sure you have to have a map on him that kind of gives him an idea of where to go.
You mean for the multi world?
Oh, just for Metroid in general.
Oh, he has one just on the top right corner. But yet again, the problem here is that he's missing a couple of power ups to progress.
Hmm.
Then he's gonna check Mama Turtle. Interesting. Mama Turtle has an item up and left up to the side of the wall. Okay, so just a simple missile. That's kind of
It's
what a
unfortunate.
scam. Not what a scam.
Thanks, Mama Turtle. Bye.
And what do we have up there? Ooh, is that something good? It looks like something good.
Oh, I think that's level 3 of the sword.
That's that's looking interesting. Now the
He's
thing is, how is he gonna make it up there?
Yeah, he has to get like the perfect wall jump, make it right, and then get a wall jump off the wall.
Oh, but Mama Turtle is shaking the screen. That's not
Oh, is
helping.
that what's happening? I was
Yeah.
wondering why he was just jigging on the corner there.
Oh no. Maybe if he could. Oh, and he doesn't have grapple beam.
Do you need grapple beam to get that?
Um, if you don't have high jump, and if you don't have speed booster,
I
yeah, you will
forgot
need.
high jump is also an ability.
Yeah, you could do a gravity jump out of Mama Turtle, but that would be so tight.
That you could probably bomb jump your way up there too, but even that is kind of like
Yeah,
so
it is a
time
bit
consuming.
risky. If you miss one, then you
Yeah,
reset it.
that's time consuming. But the fact that he knows it's there is good. I mean, he can always come back at it.
Yeah.
Now we need Acebreaker to kind of depart from the mold and find something on a different path. Because right now, I don't know. I think 3 kind of cleaned it up. We'll need him to get back in the game by finding something that 3 hasn't gotten to yet. Hopefully, use that to his advantage. This is just a ooh. Now, how do you get that? Ashrin found something else interesting.
So for that, you need a speed booster,
Oh,
and it's a very tight speed booster that you.
not worth it, boss.
I mean, you could, but yeah, it's pretty hard.
You already got the master sword. Ain't worth it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
But kind of sad for him that he got both items like that he couldn't reach. Like, this item here is nothing serious, just a super. They could be useful for bosses.
Especially for Ashrin to fight Ridley. That might be able to help him out in a later run. Ooh, is Acebreaker about to check Lost Woods?
So it seems.
Oh, this is rough. Life is hard if you got to check Lost Woods. What? Oh, okay. Are those energy tanks that 3 was finding?
Whoa.
Jeez. Oh, man. Ace or 3 have already gotten 2 of those necklaces that they already need. They need all 6 of those.
Yeah.
Jeez. That is a huge lead. Oh, okay. Really? Ha ha. Acebreaker found something interesting in the box, apparently. One with a heart, and then the other one was like some hammer. So apparently that one was way better.
Ooh, hammer is really, really good for progression. Really, really good.
These speedruns in Zelda just always look so funny to me because, like, the worlds are inhabited. So while you're running around like an idiot just trying to grab stuff, they're like, "Can you save us from the monster?" Okay, bye. And you're just like gone. Then you come back and you're like, "Oh, Then the world's just saved, and you're like, "Huh?"
For me, Link is just a weird game in general. Like, it's weird.
The power of an elf. I need to make an elf creature. Got to get that going. An actual small key. Oh, that sucks.
So where is Ash going? Here's the question.
You know what else? You mentioned it. I don't think Ace or 3 went this way, huh?
No. It's a pretty big detour, that's for sure.
But to be fair, hey, you never know. Could find an item that they weren't expecting.
Yeah, very much possible.
That's the hardest part about these randomizers. Technically, just by like the nature of it, you could end up completing the game before you find the right item you needed.
Yeah. That's
You
a
could have
possibility.
the worst seed possible. So that's the save room, but wow,
I think it's for safety.
Yeah, smart man. He doesn't have as many energy tanks as the other guys do, so I'm very curious What's his strategy? Especially when he eventually has to fight Ridley. You gotta do it.
But I really wonder what is the strategy here because there's nothing much he can do because he doesn't have speed booster, he doesn't have ice, so he cannot clip on enemies to move through platforms. So it's I'm really wondering what is the player for Ash for sure.
Must be a case of just I gotta check. Did that go faster?
I mean, if he took the save point, he could have reset the room and just reset. But now I think he will have to go around. But I didn't see him take the checkpoint. Having a little bit of trouble. Now, speaking of bosses, now 3 is fighting the shrimp.
Oh, he's already there.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need it now.
So did 3 got speed booster? No, so he did a clip. How did he do the clip though?
Yeah, I don't know. I missed it.
Very interesting.
Now, this could be beneficial. This could help Ashton get back in the game. He's found a grappling hook, which is a good thing against a shrimp.
Wow, 3 with the X-ray kill.
Yo, that X-ray is ridiculous.
Dude, that was so
Why
good.
is that so good?
That was actually impressive. Holy shit.
Yo, I swear I've never seen as many times as I've seen a Super Metroid speedrun. I swear I've never seen that X-ray kill thing.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like they've been using that all run so far. Wow.
Oh, this is perfect. Practice your jumps. There it is. Practice it.
Ooh, grapple. That would be good for him. That would actually be good for him.
Because this would help since he doesn't do the X-ray.
No, with grapple,
this could help with the shrimp fight.
Yeah, and that can help with just movement in general for different sections. But the thing is how did Tree get to Dragoon? I don't understand. Like, it doesn't have speed booster, doesn't have ice. So how did he get there? I'm very intrigued. Or maybe he came from a different door linked with Link to the Past. Maybe is that it?
Ooh, you know what? That's a good point.
That could be it.
Yeah, man, 3's luck is insane.
Yeah. I mean, the seed is being nice to him for sure.
This seed is absolutely on his side. 3 cheated, y'all. 3 picked
like
the seed.
his item is looking pretty clean. Like he has a lot of them. Like
There's a conspiracy going on. I need answers.
That's pretty intense. Jesus. Is it even the same seed for other runners? Like, what's going on here?
It has to be, because I know Icebreaker definitely got the necklace in the same spot.
Nice.
That 3 already got it, you know, an hour ago, because, man, that guy's goated.
Yo, that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, like, wow. But like I said before, it looks like a 3 hours and 30 minutes run, most likely.
It's definitely looking like that.
So now 3 is pretty much good to go and kill Mother Brain. He has enough resources for the gates, and he has more than enough E-tanks as well. But what he needs to do is explore more of the game to see if he can find items for Zelda. We have a little farming simulation here, and Icebreaker screen.
Icebreaker's playing Harvest Moon.
Yep. Ash is trying to get gravity jump, very nicely done. Nice.
Oh, one and done? Oh yeah, man. I see you.
Yo,
Oh, now he's moving. Wait
he's
a minute.
moving, man. Yeah, he's moving.
He
That's
said,
very
"I don't
nice.
need space jump, baby."
That's really nice. Now, what is he gonna do?
Is there another item in this room?
Like, I feel like Speed Booster is in the wackiest place ever
It has to be.
because none of the player has it, and doesn't seem like they're going to get it anytime soon. But I'm really wondering what Ash is going to do here. So now he decided to save. Nice. Maybe not. Hmm. A very interesting play from Ash here. Ooh,
Oh,
high jump.
oh.
Very nice. Very nice.
Like it's rewarding. He's going a
Yeah.
different way. He's going where he at least can say, if I can't do the crazy techniques, at least I can go look this other stuff, and it's helping because he's
And
finding stuff.
spring ball, like really?
So now he can jump in morph suit, right?
Yeah,
Or morph ball. Yeah,
that's
like
pretty good.
this is helpful for him.
That's
Um,
pretty good.
if if he does it correctly, he might even be able to not need the what is it bomb jump in order to get up to the room with the space jump in it.
Yeah, indeed. If you can just tap down whenever he space jump,
Come on, you got
he
this.
wall jumps.
You got this. Uh, now this is a tricky maneuver. I'll give it up.
Nice.
Oh, come on. There it
Nice.
is. Nice.
Super nicely done. Let's go.
All right, now you're moving. No, you know what? I'll give it up. That's pretty helpful. That'll bring him back into the game for sure.
Yeah.
The only thing that can bring him back into the game even more would be finding the speed booster first.
Hmm.
If you find that speed boost, now we're talking stuff. Where's he
I
on his way
feel,
to? If he on his
but I
way to
feel like this seed is not gonna be with a speed booster. I think they can finish this seed no speed booster. I don't know why, but I mean, look at Three's screen. He has almost all the items and still no speed booster to be found. So
that's a good
mm,
point. That's a good point. Yeah.
that's very interesting. That so late in both games and no speed booster, but you get some bombs that we don't need.
Oh. So you're going to try to farm here? I feel like there's a better spot he could have went for, but
Yeah, definitely.
better safe than sorry. I feel you.
Hmm.
All right, Ashrin, you found some good stuff. Now where are you headed? 3 has all 4 bosses on Metroid done. Now, what do you think he's playing? You think he's going to just stick it out in Zelda soon, or are you going to try to take a look around for a little bit? He still has to fight Crocomire, now that I think about it.
Yeah, he hasn't fought Kokomari yet, and I think he's gonna clean up Meridia before leaving. But the thing is, you don't have speed booster, so you cannot clean everything.
That's a good point.
So I think now he's gonna save and just verify both bits. and reset if nothing good. Ooh, Ash with the grapple beam trying to get the item.
Smart. I didn't even think about that. I forgot all about it. He said, "You know what? I know what I can go get now."
Nice. Very nice.
Let's go. Okay. Wepa. Almost got it. Come on. Throw yourself. There it is.
Very nice. Master Sword acquired.
So that will be helpful.
Oh, cheat axe on 3 side. No.
What happened?
No, I'm joking. It's just you reset the emulator.
Oh, I was about to say he died. I didn't see that at all.
So like I said, he took the save point so he can verify both pits. And now, because pit 1 was not good, he just resetted the game. And now he's going to check pit 2.
Acebreaker's on his way to getting the second crystal necklace thing,
Mm-hmm.
which would put him almost on par with 3 in terms of like the important items that they need for Zelda at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Though to be fair, though 3 has a little bit more head, I don't exactly know what the magic cape is used for. Ace does have it where he does not over on their side. I don't think he needs the grappling hook. Does 3 need the grappling hook at this point?
I mean, not really.
I'm curious why he's
But-
going for it.
Because it's good to have stills for traversal, but right now all the bosses is done on his side and is really just missing wave beam and ice beam.
Mhm.
Then he can just finish Super Metroid. But again, he needs to look around and see if there's any items for Link to the Past.
Hmm.
Okay. So Ash is verifying. Oh, nice! And Ash gets the space jump. Very nice.
So he did take the feet. Oh my goodness, this man's smart man. You know what, Ashton, smart guy.
Like this is moving.
I'll give it up.
Now you can traverse that very easily. No fuss.
So people, the interesting thing about this whole idea is the level of technique that everyone has versus the level of utilization that they can do, right? Does Ashton have the same level of technique in Super Metroid as Acebreaker in 3? Not at all. So why try to do the same technique when there are other options you can do to keep you still on the same playing field?
I mean, it really depends on the rooms he's gonna go for right now. Honestly,
I say this to say, even though he couldn't do, let's say, the bomb jump in the same setting, like he could do it, but probably not to that level of consistent bomb jumping like 3 and Ace did. He was still able to technically get progression to happen, and though he's still technically behind, he's still close enough to catch up in case both Ace and Astron make, or excuse me, Ace and 3 both make some heavy mistakes.
yeah. But I think for what we learned from what Ace and 3 has collected items is that he needs to go back to Link to the Past and try to progress there more, because most of the items he needs is in Link to the Past anyway.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the.
It's weird. It's randomized, but it's not randomized for the items they actually like need. It's kind of weird.
Most of the like Zelda important MacGuffins are still in Zelda,
Yeah.
which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
And yeah, a lot of the missiles are still in whatever this place.
So yeah, most of the items that are usually there are there. So it's like, is it even randomized at this point? But he's doing good checks. Now he's gonna go for speed booster, see if that's gonna give him anything. And then probably wave beam. Yeah, that jump with space jump is pretty rough. Yeah. Don't need to farm you good. So what is 3 missing right now in Link to the Past? I wonder.
He still needs that fire medallion, assumingly. That'll definitely
Mhm.
get him around, or another dungeon that he can check stuff in. Let's
Okay.
see. Obviously, they gotta go for all the necklaces. I would say at this point, he's good to stay here for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
He's good to stay in Zelda to actually look around a bit for a while. I don't think he's given the mushroom to the witch yet, which is something he can do.
Yeah, true.
Mm, there's just a bunch of temples that they can check. I know there's a couple temples that they're dreading. I believe there's a couple temples that just take so long. They're hoping that nothing important is in it, which would
Mm-hmm.
be hilarious.
I mean, it's randomized, so yeah, it most likely. But it's randomized, but normal, so it's most likely not hard spots where the items are placed, but could be surprising. Like again, we are 2 hours in and no speed booster yet for Super Metroid. That's kind of crazy. They
Uh,
have all the other items they needed, but not speed booster.
no speed booster, no. What is this? No third medallion, at least on the side of 3 and Ace. They need a third medallion. Ashrin's still looking for the second.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, this is rough. This is the part where technically Acebreaker can catch back up. Because now it's a race to the next spot. I believe, technically speaking, Acebreaker is caught up in everything Legend of Zelda wise. Now, he's still missing his fourth boss. He has not fought Shrimpy
Mm-hmm.
in Super Metroid.
I mean, right now, in terms of progression, 3 seems to be in the lead.
Hmm.
In terms of item collection, Ace seems to be in the lead for some items that 3 doesn't have. But again, I don't know enough of Link to the Past to see where
Whether or
they're
not
at
the items
exactly.
that they are
Yeah,
missing are even worth it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Ash is definitely playing it safe for sure. I wonder if he's gonna go for Redley because he could.
I hope so. Hurry up, man. Get in there. Go beat him up. I got $5 on you winning this.
$5.
Listen, man, I'm broke. I pay what I can.
So it seems that Ash is going for Redley, or at least he's going to clean up. What is it? Lower Norfair.
I'm curious where Acebreaker is on this whole ordeal. Like, what's his thought process?
Mm-hmm.
Acebreaker, the one who's technically been playing like the straight route, more or less. He's been going what looks to be, even in Zelda, just the next right spot. He doesn't like break from the norm. Now, that being said, I think he was the only one to check Lost Woods
Mm-hmm.
of the three of them, but I'm not sure that actually gave him anything of importance.
I think the thing is, Ace has been practicing a lot of randomizer of Link to the Past, so he's probably trying to see if there's a logic that he can apply here. I think because he's been doing a specific route
Ooh,
so far.
okay, Acebreaker's the first one to give it a try. He's giving the mushroom. Not worth it.
Oh no.
Not worth it at all. Just the blue roop.
So we have Ash trying to go for the green gate.
Let's go, Ashton. Come on, Ashton. You got this, Ashton. What's the current standing? Ace is in first place if first was second. 3 and 3 is actually in first place. So to be more specific on how things are going, if you look at the item guide for each of our 3 combatants, right? Acebreaker looking pretty close to the same things that 3 got. In fact, if you really look at it, Acebreaker actually has more items than... Oh, wait, hold on. 3 has the upgraded power glove, though. That's interesting. I don't know what that necessarily would do for him, but that is something that we keep in mind. With that being said, 3 is actually technically searched more by this point than both of our other teammates. He's gotten a lot further.
True.
To make it even crazier, he's still like a solid point ahead with 2 deaths. He has had 2 Super Metroid deaths under his belt at this point.
But his item collection is pretty stellar. Like he has a lot of progression here for sure.
This guy's getting very lucky on when he opens the chest and it just so happens to be something important.
Damn. And as you say it, there's a big old key right there, ready to be used.
Like, oh man, sure wish I had a big key for this, dungeon I'm in. Oh, I got small keys too. Yeah, I guess I'll just go on in. All right, watch, this is important.
It is a pretty rough seed though. I mean, we are 2 hours in and it's not even close at the end for sure.
Yeah, I remember you guys were, when you guys did your race, about 2.5 hours or close to 2 hours then, you were done your Super Metroid section. We were just trying to get them to find like one particular item, and it was like first to find it by this point. So this speed is rougher because they are not at that point yet.
True.
I think it was like first to find the cane. Like nobody could find the cane by that point.
Or the flame or the torch.
Ace's run this morning lasted like 5 hours. Ugh, did it?
Yeah.
I took a nap somewhere in the middle of that run.
It really depends on the seed. This seed could be horrible. And like I said, this seed seems a bit rough.
Kim Thors, I just want to say, as the wonderful significant other of one of our racers and the significant other of a ridiculous video gamer, I do feel bad for you. Like I feel bad for my wife, because my wife is now well versed in the Super Smash Brothers players. Like she knows them by name and who their names are. And there's no reason, because she don't play Smash like that. So I can definitely assure that you have this issue, most likely, where you know a lot about running in general. You probably could do some tricks in one of these running games, maybe Metroid Dread, because of who you're married to. Something to keep in mind. I'm sure Alley Cats most likely have a problem like this as well.
I'm pretty sure.
It's just something so funny to me. Everyone has their hobbies. Ace knows more about random books and Taylor Swift than he ever wanted to know. Yeah, see, that scares me. I played The Sims. Roughest time of my life. All right.
Yeah, that shit look rough. Oh my god.
I made a really tall castle-like apartment, and I was done.
Like this game doesn't seem like fun. It seems like it's work, man. It's work.
It's fun in a different way. I'll be honest. It's fun in a different way.
Fair enough.
It is like a Minecraft, though. You got to make your fun.
Oh, okay. I see. You find reasons for it to be fun. Okay.
Yeah. That's exactly how that works. I really love hearing about Ace's games and hobbies. It's so nice to be part of and to support something someone loves. Absolutely true. That is why we're here right now, watching these races, because they love to show that one is better than the other. I mean, what else? What the reason are you racing, right?
They like to flex, and we
You
have
gotta
plenty of
flex in this
flex.
show. Absolutely. So support your runners. Make sure you at your favorite runner. Make it happen. Show the love. Show the support. And I hope they get done soon. Because I am very sleepy.
Oh, I am sleepy too, dude. Oh my goodness.
I have been staring at my artwork all day, literally since I woke up, brushed my teeth, took a shower, went right to art. And I'm just so tired.
Yeah, this series is looking a little bit rough. I think my 3 hours 30 minutes mark is pretty
Yeah,
on the money.
and that's if they are doing pretty good. Like you got to keep up. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But again, 3 is looking pretty decent. Hopefully, can figure things out. I see that he's focusing on the Zelda world and trying to do the dungeons. So it's looking promising.
he's open, man, because it can go either way very quickly. Two, eat more banana pudding. That sugar high will keep you going. You know, I am currently eating a lollipop, so I'll use this as my sugar high for now. We got apple
Alright.
pie in the fridge, bro. Y'all brought it to fruition.
Bam.
Y'all mentioned it. Now I gotta go get it.
3 with the boss fight.
Yeah, he's cleaning up, man. This guy's going crazy. Nicely done. Oh, you take. Now, I'm curious. I wonder, do they have to fight the bosses? It seems like they're getting all of these necklaces from the boss fights themselves. So,
I mean, in theory, yes.
like, I would have thought that the necklaces were randomized as well, but I don't think they are. So,
Maybe in normal it's not, or
mm,
maybe that some of them are still with bosses. Maybe not the same regular order of that, but yeah.
if they're not randomized, then I'm curious if 3 can just go clean up.
I'm really curious. But I think this is what he's doing actually.
He could just be running that poor little Link legs as fast as they can go.
Because honestly, Super Metroid, like everything that he actually needs, he got. So, and he's probably looking for a certain item, like maybe Ice Beam or Wave Beam or both.
You know, that's a good point. I forgot they still
Because
have
without those, he cannot finish
Ridley
Mother
becomes,
Brain.
or excuse me, yeah, Mother Brain becomes a very annoying fight. Just
Yeah.
completely. Because you can fight her with super missiles. It's a lot easier when you have charged wave beam.
Yeah, but other than that, there's also the gates. So if you
Mm.
don't have wave and ice, then you have to go back and get your refill and all that. So that can be a problem.
There's no way that the final thing they're missing is a Super Metroid item. That's crazy.
No, I don't think so. But I think it's a problem for sure.
That's insane.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
That's everything, man. While Greg is going to go get some water, allow me to let you guys know these racers are doing the best they can to give you the best race you've ever seen. Keep it up, people. Support your racers as always. You know the deal. Make sure you at your favorite racer. Let them know you got this. You're cleaning up. You're keeping up. Take a look back over on Acebreaker's side, see where he's at. He's in the same area as blah, 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 3, but he is a necklace short. I believe they need all 3 necklaces and all 6 of the crystals. 1 necklace short, he means he's at least 1 boss short as well. So it's pretty sure that this is just going to be a race of getting the bosses done as fast as possible. Now 3 does have more experience than the Zelda speedrun, so he'll be able to knock these bosses out quickly. It's going to come down to Acebreaker's Super Metroid play. Can he get to and finish Mother Brain before 3 does?
Oh, damn, what I miss? I see that the ace has multiple items.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize Ace found the third medallion. Where did he go?
That's kind of wild.
That is wild. I didn't know he found the third medallion at all. That could be a game changer.
Definitely. Holy moly.
Oh, now
But
to be
but
fair,
but he's missing a boss from Super Metroid 2,
he
so
is still missing Shrimpy. He is still missing Shrimpy. Geez, how the heck did 3 get this lucky? I mean, 2 deaths in Super Metroid. Still is 4 bosses complete in Super Metroid, and also like an extra necklace in. This man was definitely given like
He's cooking.
insider knowledge on the sea. What?
And he gets speed booster.
Spend the speed
Wow.
boost? Bro, he's cheating.
Wow. Okay,
Get
that's
this
a
man. He's
big
cheating.
play. Wow. So
Bro, it's hot.
like I said before, I knew it was in Link to the Past. It looked like it was in Link to the Past for sure. And there it is. Wow.
I know as soon as he found that, he was like, hey, this man is cheating.
Ooh.
Oh my God. And he found the Pegasus boots.
That's crazy.
He literally got the ability to run. Oh, this game is over.
This
I
is
don't know
looking
what to
dope.
say.
This is looking dope.
I do not know what to say, people. 3
This
is
kid is spicy.
yes. Yo, 3 practiced the C early and was like, hey, how about we do this one? Like, I don't want to hear it, bro.
Yo, this is wild.
This is actually insane. Jesus. So, to explain, 3 found the Pegasus boots for Link to the Past. Basically saying he can now dash, he can now run, where everyone else is doing their light normal tap walking, you know, because that's all you can do. 3 don't have that problem no more. 3 just goes. Huh, question, are you just stuck over here? Yes. Yes, you are. Do you have to name yourself Samus so you know it's Samus house at the beginning? Or is that just
Yes.
what 3 did?
No, you have to name yourself.
Okay. Now he's got to clean it up. What do you need to do in Metroid at this point? What do you need to find? Oh, you do need to
Ice
get
beam. Ice
the
beam,
ice
wave beam.
beam, the wave beam. He needs to find the third medallion. I don't even know when they found it, but it had to be in Zelda. Because Ashton found the second one. Oh no, he found the second one. He didn't find the first one yet. Never mind, we're good. I thought he found the important one that is missing.
Now 3 is going for Quagmire, I believe.
And he got space. Oh, I forgot he got speed boost.
Uh-huh.
Oh, snap. Crocomire is about to be a. The craziest part about this is that Ace went to Crocomire already. He has finished Crocomire already. But the difference is when 3 finishes Crocomire, he now has speed boost. You're the section after Croco that you can use speed boost for, the speed boost jump for. Ace would have to essentially backtrack, come back to this place to do that again. Whereas this is just a first time for 3. Everything's happening in like a sequential order for 3.
It's a very big play because let's say you find Isis in that room, then it's pretty good. The room where he gets grapple usually. That'll be a big play for 3 for sure. I really wonder what is in that room. Now that you mention it. the grapple room.
I'm about to find out. This
Mm-hmm.
man, there's no way he's not gonna go.
100%.
This is crazy. What? Like, it still would be about 330 for 3, but it's definitely going to hit the 4-hour mark for Acebreaker and
Mm-hmm.
Ashton,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately.
Ooh, the magic cap.
Yeah, so he now hit the point that Ace has with this room. Let's see what he does here.
Hmm.
Yes, nice. He found the silver arrows. He needed those. Now, did Ace go down here as well? No, he didn't. He went back. This is what I'm talking about. This is the perfect point. Oh,
Oops. He can not only check to this room to the left, but he can also check up, like he just did now. All that for a super. We take it. We never know.
he doesn't even have to do this. Can't he just space up?
Yeah, I guess he's doing it for swag. And 20
No,
rupees, of
not worth
course.
it, but the idea was there, people.
Yeah. But I guess the game said, fuck you.
About time. This man is having the time of his life on this run.
Yeah, he's been cooking for sure. I mean, all things considered, Ash is doing great too.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And Ace is pretty much toe to toe with 3 in terms of item collection. He has 1 medallion more than 3, so that can play out for something.
Acebreaker's already back in Super Metroid. I do wish he stayed in Zelda a little bit longer,
Yeah.
but he has found the third sword, which is nice.
I wonder what is the play for 3 right now, since all the bosses are defeated. What is really missing is wave beam and ice. So what
There
is the
has to be
plan
a
here?
section that he can speed boost through that he might be going for.
Hmm.
Maybe there's an item that, now that he got speed boost, came to mind immediately.
Like I'm trying to think to a room where you can do that. There's not many rooms that would matter for sure. Like if he already killed Kraid Redley, that means he cleaned up the rooms before that. Let's see what is the play here.
On that same note, what is Acebreaker's goal here?
Yeah, interesting.
To be fair, oh, you know what? He never found high jump, did he?
Nope, and he didn't find a way to fight the shrimp. So very interesting to
Ooh.
see what's going on here. Hmm.
You would probably know more about it than I would. I'm not sure exactly where he's heading.
I really don't know where he's going, honestly. Like he's backtracking, but to where and why? Like there's nothing here for him to collect. That's so weird.
He might have just had a moment of, yeah. He might have had a moment of I didn't know I was already
Oh,
here before.
maybe he just wanted to warp to Zelda. Maybe it's that.
Oh, might have wanted to come to this particular room instead of like traveling in Zelda's world to get to this spot. It probably was a lot longer. He said, I might as well just do this in Metroid.
I think this is the play. Now let's
He's
see what Ace does.
yeah, because I am very curious on what's Ace's goal.
So he's gonna verify the pits. Okay.
Okay, so we're heading to high. Okay, so he's on his way to get high jump. He doesn't know that it's there, but he'll be there soon.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and by getting high jump, well, I mean, you say he needs a way to fight Trip. Is there something that's stopping him from getting to the boss location?
Hmm. I mean, it's not that preventing them. It's just that he needs, like, if he doesn't have ice or plasma, I mean, wave, he will have to like shoot every single gates with his missile. And that'll be a problem because I don't know how much they have.
But then how did 3 beat him?
Beat who?
Shrimpy.
That's the thing. I haven't saw how he did it. Like I don't know. Like I don't know how he clipped there, or because he definitely had to have clipped or something. Like I don't know. How, I didn't look at the screen when he was heading there, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. I really wonder. I'm trying to think like what trick other than ice clip. Hmm. It's not Ace. He's probably going for. Oh, Ace
He
decided
doesn't want
not.
it.
Yeah, decided not to grab the grapple beam. Interesting.
In my opinion, smart move. He doesn't need it.
Yeah, at this point in the game.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now Ashrin needs to find the dungeon that gave him Pegasus boots and speed booster. My goodness, I'm not sure which temple 3 went to, but that temple is important.
Yeah, and it looks like it's pretty rough seat for my man Ash here for sure.
Absolutely.
He's looking a little bit behind in terms of item collection and just the bosses in general. They're not they aren't well.
Oh, that's right. Flipper, he needs that. Flipper's is still in Super Metroid. He
Yep.
has to be Ridley for it.
Mm-hmm.
Ridley gives you Spather, but I believe a room nearby Ridley had the flippers.
Yep. But I don't think he's conscious of that, though. That's the thing.
He feels more
Again,
comfortable though.
again, it's a skill. It's a game knowledge, for sure.
That is one of the biggest skills you can have when it comes to speedruns in general, and especially our randomizer, is just how the games work, where you can go, and what are you going to do about it when you get lost. The best way to know you're doing good is to never be lost. If you ever feel lost, that's what you need to practice.
I mean, even when you practice, you can always feel lost. Very interesting play by Ace right now, trying to check this room. It's
Oh, he got so unlucky.
he's
Like
going
right
for
as he got up there.
he's going for the morph ball jump section. Let's see if he finds anything good.
Have we seen this area yet? I guess not, huh?
No, like no one goes here because of this Shock 2 guy.
This guy that you gotta wait for the whole time.
Yep.
Ace is taking the risk on this one. What could he possibly? Oh, the wave beam, the ice. If one of those are here, this would have been worth it.
I hope so because the weight is not helping for sure.
Yeah, I know. This is a rough one. This is pretty much dying.
Yeah, this seat is rough.
Having to wait for this is pain.
Like, oh wow. Hopefully there's something good and not 20 rupees.
Oh my god, please
That would
be a pal to this man. He deserves it.
And no, he's gonna.
Oh, come on.
I mean, it's useful for Link to the past.
Oh no, he never checked the other room.
But
He
yeah.
doesn't the ball jump. He doesn't got spring ball.
Yeah, he decided not to go for them.
He saw the grappling beam, but it was spring jump was in another room. It was in like you go deeper. He
Uh,
never went lower.
no, it's because there's two pits, and I
Yeah,
think it was the first one to the right.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. The first pit had grappling and a missile.
nothing. Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing
and
serious,
then the
and
second pit is the one that has
high jump and spring ball.
yeah. And so he never got high jump and spring ball.
Yeah, I just skipped it because he's flexing.
Yes, that's gonna cost him dearly. Yeah.
So I really wonder what is the play for Ash right now. All things considered.
I think Ashton's best play to catch back up is just fight the dungeons.
Mhm.
Whatever dungeon he can work on right now is what he should be doing. Because one, you got items that you can check in it. Two, more importantly, you're at least grabbing some of the necklaces while checking those items, which is the most important thing you need.
Yep.
The fact that we are 2.5 hours in and he doesn't have a single necklace should technically tell like yourself, okay, there's no way I'm not behind even in Zelda.
Yeah, that's for sure. And I wonder what is his thought process right now regarding that for sure. Because he's going to Super, after that he's going to Link, he's switching back and forth, but there's not much item collection or progress made. So yeah, I wonder what he's thinking. Like item for Ace is looking good, but I wonder if the fact that he didn't fight the shrimp yet is slowing him down because he still has to do this fight.
I think if I'm Ace, I can only say so much, right? Like the speed runners obviously know more. But if I'm Ace, I think my goal, because I got multiple bosses, I know I don't got the fourth one, but that doesn't bother me as much just because I know that Zelda is harder for me than
Yeah.
Super Metroid. My goal is to do way more in Zelda just to feel comfortable, get this as much out the way. That way, when I'm back in Super Metroid, I can just knock out the bosses. Especially because we don't know where the ice beam is, wave beam is. You're better off just looking for it at this
Yeah.
point.
And honestly, it can be on one of the wackiest place that he would
Mhm.
never think about checking.
And that would just be unfortunate. Now, in my opinion, I think that actually benefits Acebreaker a little bit more. Just because I think without having the ice or wave beam, in my opinion, I think Ace kind of has the advantage when fighting Mother Brain. But we'll see. 3 might pull off some crazy stuff.
But yeah.
What room are we even in right now? I don't
Isn't
think
it
I've ever
like,
seen this room.
like I've never like actually entered that room even in a casual playthrough.
Exactly.
I've always seen that room in people's run, but I've never actually entered that room myself. So funny. With the little Sonic ball looking enemies with their tongue coming out. That was kind of funny.
Okay, so now he's farming.
Now is he farming for? He's not even going for Dragon. I don't understand what's going on here. Then that's weird. Like why?
Yeah, what is he doing?
Okay. Okay, so now he's back. That's interesting.
He's had the plan up his sleeve somewhere. Ouch.
I hate that room. I absolutely hate that room.
That room looks annoying.
Ooh,
What was that? Just some super bombs? Super power bombs?
I think it was, yeah.
Hmm. Okay, guess we're gonna
Let's
go
see
fight
what
him.
setup
All right.
he's gonna use here.
Now he didn't grab the grappling.
Nope, unfortunately.
So why is he even breaking those?
Oh, because he's gonna shoot at him
Wait, he
and
did grab the
non-stop.
grappling?
He has grapple beam, yes, but he didn't grab the other things.
I don't remember him grabbing the grapple beam.
And yet again, a plasma X factor kill. Looking dope. Shit. This is crazy.
Is he dead?
Almost.
Oh, he did. Oh, there it is.
What?
Nice.
That was absolutely wild. Oh my
Done.
god, guys.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Jesus Christ. I was falling asleep and that shit just bring me back. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty
And you always
sweet.
gotta be prepared for what they can do. Too bad you get a rupee for it. All right, moving on.
Yeah, that was lame. But what a good fight.
That was a
Jesus
good fight,
Christ. That's a pretty dope fight.
And this is what I mean. Like now you defeated the boss, sure. And I know you're gonna look around. You gotta check to see if you can find whatever you can find.
Mm-hmm.
But this is why I think you should have just stayed in Zelda, knock out a couple dungeons more, really show like a foothold in the Zelda section more than the Super Metroid. Because you know you're good at Super Metroid. This is why you should stay in Zelda to knock it out. Because once you're in Super Metroid, you're good. I mean, 3 now has 3 of the 6, or excuse me, 7? No, I thought it was 6, huh? Yeah, 3 now has 3 of the 6 crystal thingy that he has at the bottom. It is definitely 7. I can't count. Anyway, moving on.
But 3 is in the lead for sure. Like in terms
Yeah,
of
by far.
items, he has all the important items.
The moment he got Pegasus boots before the other two, too, that just made his ability to run way better, which
Yeah.
is, the thing you want in a speed run.
And especially in Zelda, because you're moving quite slow, honestly, without it.
Exactly.
Like again, like most of the Super Metroid is done for 3 here. So now it's all about cleaning up Link to the Past and see if you can get all the items to finish up the game. Because as you can see, there is the light world, there's the dark world, so he has to manage both worlds. Interesting.
And the hard thing about managing 2 worlds is that I don't feel like doing it.
Yeah, it's pretty intense. Like this game is, I'm very surprised that people speedrun this game because for me it takes forever to finish. Like I'm not even done yet. I'm like, dude, this is long. Not a bad game, but this is long.
In the casual playthrough, the other games are always hard or long,
Yeah.
I should say.
Yeah, true. Like I kind of like the first Breath of the Wild type of Zelda. It was pretty cool. I like that. But I love my Ganondorf Chad from Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god, he's perfect. He's everything I wanted.
And he can sing suavemente, apparently.
And that freaking laugh. Oh my god, with the deformed jaw. Oh my god, it's just so perfect. I love it.
I know it's a fan favorite from Tears of the Kingdom for sure.
Yeah. I hope they do a Smash Ultimate Deluxe Edition.
Just have that one.
Yeah, and we have a new Ganondorf in it. That's actually a good character that we can actually main.
Yeah, good luck with that last part, though.
Look, it's a different time, so they can pull it off. It doesn't need to be Ocarina of Time Ganondorf. It can be Tears of the Kingdom.
Ooh, I think this is where the medallion is for 3. Okay, no, never mind.
Nothing serious. So that's kind of lame.
He's definitely looking around where I remember Ace getting the medallion. which would put him. I mean, he was already ahead, but there it is.
My
Yep.
goodness.
I remember it being this close. Okay. Oh boy, they are definitely close to having the same amount of stuff. I don't know if three's really missing much in the Zelda world that he needs.
I mean, he's missing a couple of items for sure, but it's looking pretty similar.
My thing is, I don't know if the items that he's missing are actually necessary at this point. I feel like he got everything he needs, and the only reason he's checking places is for the wave beam or ice beam. If he gets one of those, he's set.
Like he definitely needs ice beam, and he definitely needs wave beam if he wants to do the Zeb skid, the Zebetite skid, the gates at the end where Mother Rin is. Because if you don't have both, you cannot do the skid.
Okay.
But resources looking good, I think, for all runners. So what is the play for Ace here?
I know he's also searching for the beam. That is his thought process. There's no other way. I'm curious if what he's thinking is, I'm just going to check everything. Oh, you know what? He never found super or speed boost. He's probably thinking it's in here. Ace is probably thinking that speed boost is actually in Metroid and not somewhere else.
Yeah. But I don't know why he's going that direction. I think he already verified what was up there previously. So I don't understand why he's... Oh, wait. There is another item in that room too. Okay. I see why now.
Don't be sucky. Gonna suck if it sucks. It's not worth it.
And there it is. Another fuck you right there.
To see it. Like, why is he getting so unlucky?
It's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild, for sure.
I mean, to be fair, you are checking these unorthodox areas. You can only go one of two ways, right? Either you get heavily rewarded. It's a high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
Heavily rewarded for going to that random spot, or it just looks real bad. So now do you go all the way up? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, now do you go all the way top right? He is going to try. So we know that Speed Booster and Pegasus Boots aren't in here. My question is, if Wave Beam is here, will he stay in Zelda until he finds everything else? Ah, that's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. More rupees. There are a lot of rupees in Zelda. Gee.
A lot of trolls. Man, this seed is rough. My goodness. We are 2 hours, 42 minutes, and it's looking rough.
Yeah. It's always one item. It just makes no sense how you can't find it.
Yeah.
Glad to have you back, though.
Oh. We have lost Tunes.
I'm right here.
Okay. Now 3 is in a very different dungeon.
That's another reason why I say just kind of do the dungeons as you go at this point, is because since you're already not really finding the thing you need to find, it just helps to have the important MacGuffins under your belt already. While you're in the middle of looking, checking these unnecessary places, go to the necessary place at that point. But I mean, maybe they can't. Maybe there's something that's in their way, stopping them from being able to go forward. Like right there, I see that he doesn't have a key, but does he really need to go over there?
I think what they were trying to do now is just clean up Super Metroid to see if they can find important item. Ooh, that was good. That was really good for Ace.
Be fine.
I think it was called Fire Band, something like that. Like, it's just I cannot see the item correctly. It's so small. I can barely distinguish them. But I know for sure it was a good item.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Yeah. On the top right corner next to the magic powder bag.
Wait a second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 MacGuffins needed altogether. 3's already at 6 of the 10. Ace is at 3 MacGuffins. Astron is only at 1. We gotta catch Astron back up. Now, Astron made the smart play. He's back in Super Metroid. I do believe that there was some item missing in Super Metroid that he never got around to. The flippers. He never got to fight Ridley, so he never got the flippers.
Yeah. I mean, he really needs to go and start cleaning up the bosses for sure if he wants to progress. Like Ridley would be a good start, 100%.
Getting those flippers will not bring him super close, but it'll definitely bring him back in the race.
Yeah. Holy moly.
What I missed? I'm trying to go.
No, it's just I'm falling asleep.
If you need to rest, let me know. I'll do my best, but
I'm trying. There's so much happening on screen too. Some of it I can understand. Some of it I'm like, okay, what was that?
all right. Zelda's doing Zelda stuff. We got this.
Yep.
Did you see the way he linked to that past? I'm telling you, I think this is exactly why 3 is also in such a lead. Is because he's just choosing the dungeons that just so happens to be where he needs to go anyway.
Yeah, it's as if he's taking the decision of the dungeon, but it's an optimal path. Like
yeah, it just so happens to give him things that he needs. But I don't know. I personally think that was the best option.
Honestly, right now, in terms of items, I feel like Ace is sorry, a bit in the lead right now. I feel like, even though he's skipping a bunch of items.
But he's definitely not a lead in progress, because those 10 MacGuffins are the most important scenario, and boy howdy. He is cleaning. I'm pretty positive that like the wave beam is going to come up in the most random item box in like the latest dungeon. Like one of those moments where
just to say it was there, but not for you to use the entire game.
Where it would actually just have been better for you to just rock through all the dungeons anyway, and then it'll show up, and you're like, "Oh, good, I needed that."
That was a good fight on the 3 side.
It was quick, clean.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 is cleaning up. 3 is cleaning way too fast. He might even catch up to my PB.
So now Ash is looking at the map, meaning that he's trying to figure out where to go next.
I would hope his immediate thought is Ridley.
Yeah, I think Ridley will be the best play right now for him.
If he gets to Ridley, he's doing good. If anything,
because if you get those flippers, you can actually progress into the past and do a couple of dungeons and stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So that would be my personal play. I hope that is his personal play as well.
So far, it seems like it.
He's on the way to Ridley, it looks like.
Hmm.
Nice. Nice.
Very nice.
See the chan. Do let it be known, Zealot John, you could be just as good as these guys one day. If you eat your Wheaties, practice good hygiene, run the game. Maybe one day
Run the game for hours and hours and months.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For a game that's just supposed to beat really fast, man, you got to play it a long amount of time.
Yep.
Too bad I don't like the taste of Wheaties. See, and this was your first problem. How do you expect to grow up to be a big, strong speedrunner boy? You're not eating your Wheaties, man. Come on.
I'll be right back.
Do that, man. Oh, upgraded shield. Nicely done. I believe he's just getting that. The Acebreaker and Ashrin did get those pretty early, I believe. So we're at the point where we are literally just looking for the wave beam to the best of our abilities, right? Like Ashrin, he's doing good. This is the perfect time for Ashrin to catch up, honestly. Where these guys are trying to find particular items. Unfortunate. Ashrin can use this time to catch up naturally. Ace didn't want to use that blue jar, but unfortunately, they was not trying to help him out in that moment. Going to try to go for this one. What are we getting as our item? It's a heart piece. You hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. I don't think either 3 nor Ashton checked this area before. It looked like Ace is checking the map, see where he can go now. I'm sure that there has to be some places he hasn't seen already. Oh, speaking of which, I don't think anybody went over here where 3's going yet. Not worth it. Not worth it. Just 50 rubies coming your way. Rupees. Ashrin is pushing. He's trying his best to get back into the game in Super Metroid. Super Metroid, clearly Ashrin's Achilles' heel in this moment. It was definitely not working for him at the very beginning. I'm glad he's getting back into it. He figured out some tricks to get him into the same playing field, but it's going to be a little bit before he can truly catch back up. Either Ace and 3 are going to have to make some huge mistakes, or even worse, they're just going to have to get lost. But to be fair, if they get lost, that means that Ashrin could potentially get lost as well in the same spot. It all comes down to that. This is an interesting choice. He's trying to play it safe. He said, screw it, I'm not trying to die here. I'd rather just, clap, clap, get him out of here. Whoa, you can drop a bunch of bombs? I didn't know you could do that. What is this game? What is this game? There's so many tricks I didn't know you could do. All All right, Ace is bringing over the big boy bomb. Trying to open up this spot. One. Kaboom. Kaboom. What you get for your troubles? Now, 3 is checking this area here. I believe there wasn't much going for him in this area, right? But he is able to check faster since he does have speed boost. That's a good point. Forgot about that. Yeah, we saw Icebreaker check this area earlier. Not really much going on. I believe it was just rupees on this side, but, you know, gotta learn. All right, so what we got going on here? Oh, Ace never checked this dungeon yet. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 crystals out of 10. 3 is pushing. I wonder if he must be still looking for the wave beam. I'm sure that he thinks it's in Super Metroid at this point. Asherin is trying to make his way over to the riddles. He needs to make that happen as fast as he possibly can. The faster he can beat Ridley, the faster he can get to Shrimpy. That's his best chance of catching back up. Let's see. We got Acebreaker making his way through the dungeon as fast as possible. I don't think this is the dungeon where Pegasus Boots was found, though. And you know how important that is. I mean, that is a huge time changer between the 3 races. Like, the first person to find the Pegasus Boots, the first person to go off the beaten path and find Pegasus Boots literally changes who is in the lead. Because even if one person was in the lead the whole time, if they never find the Pegasus Boots, the one who does have them is just always able to walk/run faster than you for the whole game. So they'll always eventually catch up to you and eventually pass you since you never had the boots. I didn't even know that he found the lantern. Huh. Oh man, we are definitely behind for poor Asherin. Asherin has not got the lantern yet. That is one of the hardest parts about this, the SMV speedrun, is managing when to be in what game, right? Both of the games are sharing their randomized items. You gotta go through both games at some point. But when are you supposed to be in what game and for how long? At what point do you switch over to check the other game, right? There's so many things you got to take into account just to keep up with the game and to make the run actually go quickly. Ooh, I think this might be the room with the Pegasus Boots, actually. That took forever. All right, expert goes down. Ooh, what's in here? That is not what we wanted to see. Does not have the big key yet. Oh no. Is missing a big key. That is rough. Acebreaker is missing a big key. Astron is supplying on as many missiles as he possibly can. Now, I do think this is the smart play, but at some point you got to realize enough is enough. You have as much as you can. You got to go in. You got to make it happen. All right, how we looking? Three is just going through as much as he can. He's trying his best to find these beams. Wait, that's the wave. He found wave beam. Three found waves. He hasn't found ice beam yet. I'm curious if he needs it. Oh man, this is getting dangerous. So wave beam wasn't Super Metroid this whole time. All right, that's good information to know. We're gonna have to look back on Acebreaker to see when he gets around to that bad boy. Astron's gonna be a second. He still needs to fight Ridley. He has a lot of stuff that he can use. I feel. He said, "I am definitely going to make sure that I have even more." "120 normal missiles, 44 soups." He said, "This Ridley fight is going to take me a while." Woo-wee. Oh, good jump. Nice. Half magic. Magic is now costing him half. Not bad, not bad. Not necessary, but not bad. Nicely done. Astron, well done. That was a quick fight. I see 44 missiles. I do think that he overcompensated or overestimated a bit is the best way I could put that. He had enough. He had more than enough of what he thought he would need to fight Ridley. Fight went pretty good. Well done. That being said, I don't know the pathway particularly, but I know that he needs to find the flippers that are nearby. They're definitely close by. Not sure where, but hope he is able to get to them. Looking back up on Icebreaker's section, what we got going on here? Just making its way through the dungeon, trying to get a couple of necklaces finally. Trying to get some necklaces under his belt, which is pretty good. 3 still with 7. Icebreaker now has 4 of the 10 MacGuffins. Not bad. Ooh, 3 has found a fire rod. That is good. He needed that. He definitely needed that. That will come in handy much later. Now, Icebreaker seems to be trying to clean up on the dungeon. Smart man. I'm pretty sure if he keeps this up, he'll be able to find the speed boots / Pegasus boots. It would, if only he knew the particular dungeon he should check early on. That could come in handy, but you know, the fact that he's just cleaning up is always a good thing. Yeah, the speed difference between 3 and our other 2 racers is just so extreme. Since he has the speed boosters for Super Metroid as well as the Pegasus boots for Zelda, he's just able to like outpace for a long time. Like he's had them for a little over a half an hour now. Like, he's been outpacing very heavily. Ooh, nice. Quick key grab, well done for Icebreaker. Now Asherin is still missing those flippers. Hopefully he's able to find them pretty soon. That would be a huge deal if he can get his hand on those flippity flips. Those flippity flippers. Geez, having that wave beam is like huge deal. That is a huge deal that we got to work against. All right, this is where Icebreaker can make his comeback. The best thing he can do is just continue down his pathway of knocking down Zelda enemies as fast as you can. Though this is going to be hard because Super, or what call it, 3 has already found a wave beam. He feels way more comfortable to just knock the game out at this point. So he's just going to be running straight through. He's like, screw this, I'm good. I am golden. Another one of the beautiful crystals acquired by 3. Well done. Quick and easy boss fight. Asher's making his way through. He did get the flippers, so that's what's up. He's now able to traverse Zelda a little bit more. He's able to make his way to the first medallion. Never got around to getting the fire medallion yet. That will be something he's able to do whenever he needs to at this point. Before he was a little bit held back, I believe. I think he did need the flippers to make it to where the medallion was. But Ace, on the other hand, Ace just needs to keep on this path. Just keep rocking the idea of... Now, Ace did find the stronger power glove, so he's on the right track so far. He's doing good. But we got some work to do. So weird. I feel like I've seen them at this location so often. Talking about where Acebreaker is, but I'm sure this is the first time he got here. All right, let's see how fast he can get this boss fight done. A little bit of trouble. They are spreading apart. Okay. Switches over to the fire rod. Nicely done. Well done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Well done. Ooh. 3 is pushing. He is going through. 1, 2, 3. All right. Ashrin has a lot of ground that he has to make up. Super Metroid was not the kindest to him. It is cold. 26 degrees. Ugh. All right, so Ashrin was able to get the first of the 3 medallions. He finally got all 3 in his bag. I think, Ashrin, this is your point to just rock it as fast as you can. Get as many MacGuffins as you possibly can. Now, I do want to say, the fire rod was in such a weird spot in Super Metroid. I don't know if Ashrin's going to be able to find it. That could cause him trouble. That actually could cost him a bit of problems in the long run. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this goes. Because the fire rod can save you some time. There's some spots that you would rather shoot the fire from afar. In fact, there's some spots that you need the fire rod for just to shoot. So that could be a problem. That could be a problem for our boy. Meanwhile, 3 and 3 on the other end literally is only missing 2 of his MacGuffins, 2 dungeons to knock out left, and then he knocks out the game, followed by Mother Brain. Pushing along perfectly. This guy is moving and a grooving. Now, with that being said, if my eyes see correctly, Acebreaker was able to find Wave Beam as well. With that, I'm pretty sure he also realizes all he has to do is push through the game. He does not need to go around anymore. It's 28 degrees here. 28 degrees, Kenzors! I don't like this. The problem is the room that I'm in is like attracting cold. Like I have the heater literally like inches away from me because the room just attracts cold around it. Like, oh, it's killing. It sucks. I suggest a blankie. You know what? You're right. Grabbing blankie. Why a blankie when you can have a snuggie? You're not wrong. And I want a snuggie. Oh, three's knocking out another boss already. This man is moving and a grooving, people. This man is moving and a grooving. Is the Turtle Rock a boss? Mr. Turtle Rock? Mr. Three-Headed Turtle Rockman? No, was not. Oh, wait, there he is. There it is. Whew. One left to go, and he knocks us out. Greggy might have been something with a 330. Greggy might have been on the something with that 330 situation. Gee, Ace still hasn't found Pegasus Boost or Speed Booster, which means in one of the dungeons that he went to earlier, he most likely missed the treasure chest because they were like back to back in a dungeon. And based on the dungeons that he still had left to do, unless it's in Ace's EP crystal, you see where it says DP toe, okay, an EP is the one that's still grayed out. It's just underneath the power glove. Unless it's in that dungeon, unless he's missing the item still in that particular dungeon, it would be unfortunate if he has to go all the way back just to get the Pegasus booth. I mean, he is like severely behind at that point. Now, to be fair to Ace, even without the Pegasus booth, oh, this is the spot. I do believe this is the area. Even without the Pegasus booth, he's still keeping it as close as possible. He's still keeping it close. He hasn't found half magic yet, which means he still hasn't gone through that dungeon. But still, not bad. Not a bad race. I think it's giving 2010 vibe. I left my house for the first time in 2 weeks, went to Walmart, and they had Mountain Dew and Dorito Snuggies. Huh? Back in the day, I got Ace a Kingdom Hearts Snuggie, and I got myself a Harry Potter Snuggie. Huh? They have these? For why do they have these? I didn't know that Ashton was also streaming. I went to go give him encouragement. I would have done the same for Ace and 3, but 3 streaming here. And Ace is very focused, highly focused. This is unfortunate. Ace still hasn't found Pegasus boots. If the Pegasus boots is in that EP section, it's crazy to think that that's how early 3 went to that room. That's how crazy our whatchamacallit randomizers are. Is you could have went to one of these areas maybe at the very beginning. You could have missed it until the very end. You never know exactly when you'll get to something or where it could be, because when it comes to a randomizer, it's completely random. Everything is everywhere. Uh-oh. Three is beelining through Zelda at this point. It's not going to be under 330. It's probably be more like a 345 because he still has to go through Super Metroid. Super Metroid, it has a couple minutes in needs of your time. So even at best, we're looking at a 345 to 4 hours for 3, followed by a 430 for Ace Breaker as long as he can keep up this pace. This seed is a killer. This seed is a killer. That's a shovel? Is he just getting a shovel? No way. No, he played Harvest Moon earlier. That's right. Oh, can Ashern get it? There it is. Ashern got it. So he may not have been able to do the same strategy that the other two members have done, but he was able to use the grappling hook to do the other strategy of knocking out Shrimpy pretty quickly as well. Grappling into the electric beam shot or loses you some life, but it knocks out some life for the boss. Or it knocks out the full life bar of the boss, excuse me. And we got a crystal, we got a couple rupees, but he does have all 4 of the bosses done in Super Metroid. Now, the only thing he really needs in Super Metroid now is the fire rod. The thing is, I don't know if he'll know where the fire rod happens to be. It's a very like peculiar spot of where it could be. Absolutely annoying. See, the fact that Ace is also here on the Turtle Rock boss definitely tells me that he skipped the treasure chest that had Pegasus boots / speed boots, the room pretty much, because they were both like in the same room. So he is playing from behind. With that, he's keeping up. That's pretty good. But there's Ganon. Oh, I think I see correctly. Yes, in Ganon's fight, the dungeon had Ice Beam. 3 had Ice Beam. So he has everything he needs for Metroid. He could just beat the game now, which is what he's doing, but he could just knock this game out. He'll go back to Super Metroid, and then it's back to finishing Super Metroid. 3 is pretty much about to be done, guys. This fight is looking clean. 3 with his Link to the Past abilities is actually super solid. I'll give it up. 3's Link to the Past abilities are pretty solid. He better be careful though. I don't know how many fairies he has. He does not have a lot of health. Oh. Don't want to die. At least when Ganon phases through, he doesn't hit you there. That would be so annoying. Like as he's trying to quote unquote phase through you. Oh no, Silver, my only weakness. How could Silver have been weak? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he got a fairy. Okay, he got a fairy. He got a fairy. We're back. We are back. We better be careful. 2 hits in. Here's arrow 3. Arrow 4. Ganon's defeated. Oh, that's a big deal, guys. Finishing Zelda first is insane. Oh, snap. I do believe that 3 is done with Link to the Past. I want to say that we are now on Zelda, or excuse me, Super Metroid only. All right, 3 is going to be beelining through the Super Metroid's final boss. He's making his way to Mother Brain. Meanwhile, on Acebreaker's side, it's looking like he's going to try to make his way through the final dungeon of Zelda Link to the Past as well. The faster he can get this done, the faster he'll catch back up. I mean, this race is looking pretty much 3's favor. 3 got extremely lucky on the places he decided to check early, especially with the Pegasus boots. That now he was already in a solid lead early on, but having those 2 really changed the pace. One of the things that really absolutely set the pace from the very beginning was 3's decision to go back to Super Metroid, and in doing so, ended up getting the space jump. Like, I want to say it was 5 to 10 minutes earlier than Ace or Astrid went back to do so. They were still in Zelda for a long time, comparably. So that really dictated how the pace would go from that point forward. I wonder if that's faster. So close to victory, I know! He is! A 3:45. Calling it now. Is it not faster just to go into that room? Like, I know he chases you, but I guess you have to kind of like do a bunch of dipping and dodging. Is it faster just to get 8?
It sure is. I'm
Oh,
back.
okay. Oh, welcome back. I thought you went to sleep, bro.
Dude, I fallen asleep.
You have to get it.
And I'm like, what? 3 is at Mother Brain? What?
Yeah, he's finished Zelda. He actually finished Link to the Past. Now Ace is about to finish Link to the Past as well, but this is looking like a 3 game to lose.
Oh my goodness. 3 hours. I was right all along.
You did say 3:30.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Wave Beam, I forget where it was, but it was in the dungeon. Like, it was in one of the temples. It was just a case of continue through and you're gonna find it. And Ice Beam is in the last temple. The last Zelda Link to the Past temple has Ice Beam. So it was just better for them to just continue through the game the whole time.
Yeah. I felt like that was the case because they basically went everywhere. Like,
yeah, they were doing a lot
just
of
finishing the game.
random checks. It just wasn't turning up to give anything. At some point, you're better off just playing through.
Yeah.
Another unfortunate thing, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. You were there for the space boots or the Pegasus boots and space booster moment
Yep.
that 3 got. Ace accidentally skipped the room that had it when he was in that temple,
Really?
so he still doesn't have them.
Wow.
Yeah, I think the race would have been a lot closer if he happened to go in that room, but he just never got them.
I think three decision making was really the key
Oh
here.
god, I think Astrid's stuck. Oh goodness,
What?
look.
What's happening here? Oh,
Oh, I
okay,
gotta go
okay.
ask him. I hope he's okay.
Oh, looks like he was able to free himself.
Okay, he was not stuck. Had to double check.
He was trying a glitch or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
I wonder how Aceberg is feeling about this. I wonder if he's like, man, 3.5 hours. There's no way that they're not done yet.
I mean, it looks like a regular time for what I've seen for whenever you practice this Link to the Past game.
Mm.
So it's always like 2-3 hours, and so
And next time I do SMV everybody for themselves moment, start a little earlier. Start at like 8 or 7.
yeah,
This is hard.
yeah. This is like wow. Like thank you so much for covering this half
Yeah,
hour.
man, I tried my best. I
But
am also tired, but I tried.
that power nap really helped.
No, Ace didn't get the last one.
Oh
He didn't go
no.
for the he didn't like get a fairy. He doesn't have a fairy. If he dies, he got to do the boss fight over.
Oh no.
Cuz technically 3 did die on Ganon. He just had a fairy to cover him.
Oh, this is looking rough.
That is spooky. This man is a spooky player.
And 3 with the final Mother Brain fight.
Oh
Looking
yeah,
good.
he was going ham on this. 345 or give it to me.
Yeah, I think that's pretty. Yeah, maybe even less than that. I think 340 is very possible here. Let's go 3. Let's go.
Well done 3. Nicely done.
Just under 4 hours. Just.
Ace's trial run this morning said it took him 5 hours. I think Kimber said. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, this seed something is gonna be really rough. Like what I've noticed that this seed, they got all the good items at the right at the beginning, so it kind of fucked them over a little bit.
That's usually how it goes. When you get the good stuff or early,
Yeah,
you're usually
then
missing the good stuff late.
yeah,
the better stuff late.
I think this will happen here. But 3 is finishing up. Yeah, this seed was wild, man.
Yeah.
Jeez.
This was something. Ooh. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna make it. They're gonna get the sub 340. I don't know.
Sheesh. So 40 for the win. Let's go.
Come on, get it. You're almost there. Come on.
And we have a winner.
Up 340. There it is.
And win. 3 with the win.
Well
3
done. Well
hours
done.
39.
GG's. Well done. 3. 3 is the winner with a 3:39:46. Well done. Nicely done.
Yep. Pretty great. Just under 4 hours.
And you see people, when it comes to speed running randomizers, all you really got to do is cheat, like
Yeah.
3 cheats.
Cheats.
How the heck did he know where the space jump was early on? How the heck did he know? I can't believe I skipped that fire rod. You did skip the fire rod, but on the opposite end, you got space jump so early compared to Ace and Ashrin. You and Ace went to Zelda like at the same time, but you like turned back around. Ace stayed in Zelda early on when you first got space jump. Ace was still there for like an extra 5-ish, 10 minutes, but you like turned back and just bam, was like, you know what? I'll bomb jump up here. Why not? And it paid off for you completely. The other thing was, like, that was already a game changer. The second biggest game changer was finding Pegasus boots as early as you did. Ace still hasn't even found it where he currently is. Look where you found space or Pegasus boots at. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I had a real lucky start. It was insane. It was actually insane.
It was a big brain play for sure.
Some might say you played it on this seed before. Who knows? I was spooked when I realized where the fire rod was, though. Oh, because that made you think like they already found it. No. By the time you found this fire rod, I do think that Ace already had it. No. Astrid had it too by then. No. Astrid didn't have it. Ace had it though. I was actually nervous on if Astrid would find it. I spent so much time searching for it. That's what you were looking for, the fire rod? I had no idea. I thought you were searching for wave beam that whole time.
Yeah, or ice.
Oh, wave or ice beam. Greggy was saying how important that was, and I guess that's what my thought process was. What was that? Screw attack?
Yeah.
Jeez. So Ace is looking at like probably 4, right? About 405. If the Ganon fight even goes like absolutely perfect, the best he's getting is like a 420 blaze it.
He still has a long way though. That's
the problem with not getting Pegasus boots that early. Golly, 3. I think you should take over from here. Greggy got to take a nap. I did not.
Yeah. We need 3 commentary now.
I'm over here dying. I'm like, man.
Man, I cannot believe how long that seed is, though. It's crazy.
Yeah, the seed was killer.
It's a big boy seed.
Some notes. Ashrin definitely, to his credit, Ashrin, although he couldn't figure out the gravity jump thing, like you guys did early on with the phantom ship water moment. Although he couldn't figure that out at first, he did a bunch of other stuff that kind of rewarded him, and then he came back around to it and got it, which is pretty cool. I guess he must have asked one of you guys or something, or just like looked into like what to do, but it was pretty cool.
I think the play going back to Zelda was a good one, just to clean up a bit the game. But I think it's really the knowledge of Super Metroid that kind of slow him down.
There were definitely noticeable spots that Greggy was pointing out on just like the things that you guys did in particular rooms versus like what he did just because he didn't know. Switch to race voice on Discord and I'll jump on with you guys. You got it.
Where do we go?
Huda.
Hey, hear me? Hello?
Da 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 da.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, congrats, bro. Holy moly.
Thank you. I
We
thought I was losing, man. Once I saw the fire rod, I thought I was losing for sure.
That was a long one.
I think you were in the lead in most of it, honestly.
I knew my start was really, really good, but
Yeah.
I can't like really explain how long I spent looking for that fire rod.
Yeah, at some point you were really searching for something. We were not too sure for sure.
Yeah, I would have been in go mode. I was go mode minus fire rod very, very early.
Mm-hmm.
So when you were looking for the fire rod, you didn't have wave beam by that point.
I did not, but I didn't need it.
You didn't need it. Okay.
It's a
I didn't
convenience,
know
but
about that part.
I didn't need it. Yeah.
So fire rod was just that important, huh?
Yeah, because we needed to beat Skullwoods. We needed to beat Turtle Rock. We needed for Ice Palace. I found an alternative item to beat it, but if I had found the Fire Rod before that, I could have beat Turtle Rock or Ice Palace last year too.
All I know, you definitely got lucky on your choices of where you decided to just go. Ace went to the slowest rooms and got nothing. The what is it? The little digger guy.
Oh, he did Shackle. I
Went
was
there.
close to
There was
that level
definitely
of
another room that
desperation,
was
but
like
I
super slow. Oh, it was the one with the like roly poly circle guy. Like the big one that I never seen that room before. Greggy said he never goes to that room.
yeah, we only use it in SMG3 because it's one of the paths between games. Otherwise, there's no reason to.
Nada.
Yeah, that Sonic Ballroom I've never entered, not even once in a casual playthrough.
And poor Ashton was getting lapped up in terms of
Man,
Super Metroid. It was not in his favor.
yeah. You can tell he was lacking some knowledge of the game for sure. But I think he did great. I mean,
Oh yeah, he did great.
considering everything, he did really, really good.
Yeah, he's definitely tipped way more in favor of Link to the Past in terms of what he's worked
Yeah.
on.
Could definitely tell also like when he was going back and forth to Link to the Past, you could see like he was just trying to clear all the dungeons. I think if you focus on that, it would definitely like have a better
I mean,
pace now.
this seed for sure was go play all of Super Metroid and then come back to Link to the Past.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much
Yeah,
accurate.
exactly.
But it felt like most of the items you needed was actually in the actual game, but you needed to play Super Metroid to progress anyway. So yeah, I
Yeah,
kind of felt like that for sure.
Well, you did great, son.
thank you.
Man, I need
What
to
did you
finish
do?
this game at some point.
Yeah, did you learn anything, Greggy?
I learned that this game has a lot of bullshit. That's what I've learned. Yeah,
No,
I
it's like
learned
Ace
I
is off
still
to
have
go
a
finish
long
Super
way
Metroid
before
now.
I beat my
yeah.
hours PB.
I think I prefer just grinding Super Metroid, but yeah, I made a promise I'm gonna finish it at some. Like I know you guys want to see me defeat Ganon. We're gonna suffer that fight.
You gotta be ready for the reverse.
Yeah, yeah.
The reverse?
We're gonna do a reverse 2v2 at some point.
Oh, swap
We need
teams?
we need to declare
Oh, you
the
mean
real
like?
winner.
Oh, okay. So I got you. I got you. Greggy's gonna do Zelda. You're gonna do Metroid.
That's right, yeah.
Gotcha.
That's going to be pure pain. I
Oh,
am
absolutely.
I am
Especially
sorry
for
for you
you.
already. Three. Um, we are going to lose this one. I need to finish this game first, and I need to do some speed run of it, and then maybe a rando, and then maybe we have a chance.
Yeah, I mean, for the at least on the routing side, there's a really cool tool for practicing Links to the Past routing. Like someone made just a website where you
Okay.
essentially play through a randomizer just by like kind of like clicking through where you would go,
Okay.
and so you can
Like
essentially play through a randomizer in a fraction
like
of
a
the time,
slideshow. Yeah.
and
Okay.
you make all the decisions. So after that's
Hmm.
a super fast way to learn how to do the routing, but then you gotta learn how to actually do the game stuff. But
Yeah.
compared to Super Metroid, Link to the Past is much more knowledge than execution. I mean, there definitely is
Yeah.
execution factor, but
Knowledge in
I
terms
feel
of
like
just
I feel like
playing the
this
truck.
is really true. Like just last time when you guys showed me how to get freaking jars for the potions and stuff, like
yeah,
honestly, I would never find that like I would never find that like impossible.
yeah. Well, I mean that's
Even if
also
I would
true of
read,
Super Metroid, right? There's all these various hidden items you would take forever to
yeah,
find.
but I feel like it guides you in a way that you can actually clear the game and don't feel sad if you didn't got these items. But like in
Yeah, no, that's
Zelda,
that's fair. That's fair.
like bro, in Zelda, like not having the jar and stuff, like you dude, I felt like I was suffering in these bosses, and now I understand why. Like I was legit trying to kill the bosses with very low health and not the right weapons. It's just yeah, it's really a knowledge check kind of puzzle game. But I
Or
like it.
where I
I
found
like it.
it.
Oh,
Baby
poor.
Skip. No. So now, did Ace kill Ganon?
Yes, Ace has already finished Zelda.
Okay,
He's
so
just
now he's just
finishing.
finishing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, Ash is still trying to find the fire rod, huh?
Yep.
No. That's the thing, is it's such an obscure spot for Super Metroid.
Yeah. So yeah, I thought that I was so afraid they had just taken the fire rod. Did Ace find the fire rod right away, or did he skip it too?
By the time you found it, yeah, Ace already had it.
Yeah.
He still had to go back for it though.
So let's talk useless items. The magic cape is a useless item, I think.
It's not necessary to beat the game, but it does have uses. Because it just makes you invincible. So it can trivialize a few bosses and um, just get you past a couple of obstacles. And then there actually is one check in the game that you can only get with the cape,
Hmm. Is it an
but
important check or just an optional one?
it's just one check, so it's only important if the item there is, you know what I mean,
Okay.
valuable. But you can see what the item is before you go to get it.
Hmm.
So you
I see.
usually don't need to go check. Cool. Let's see if Ace's
Yeah.
audio is working. I'm trying to switch to his. Oh man, Ash is doing a desperate move. He's going to Skullwoods, but he doesn't even have the fire rod yet. So you need the fire rod to
No.
beat this dungeon. So he's just essentially going in here hoping that the dungeon
I'm
has the
snitching.
fire rod inside of it, which it does.
I'm snitching.
Yeah, I think Ash had it rough this seed, honestly. Wow.
gotta help the homie.
It's definitely about the first type of seed for how his skill set is arranged.
That was definitely a wild race, to say the least. Dude, 3 hours and some change. That's kind of crazy.
Jesus, I know. It's like speed running Persona.
Dude, I
game.
was falling asleep. I swear. It's not even because it's not interesting. I'm just so fucking tired of today's work, and then I'm like, wow, we are 3 hours in, and because I saw you were searching for something, I was not sure what it was. I was like, looking at the loop around here, but
I had you, dog. Don't worry. I'm holding it down.
and I thank you so much, brother. Oh my goodness.
But
At least I was able to
sleepy.
like put the mic to mute so you don't hear me snore.
Oh no, that would have been great.
Oh, dude, that would be like, oh man.
You just in the background. I'm over here. Yeah, and Ace over here. He finds the such and such 3. He's keeping it up.
Oh, Ace never found the speed booster either, huh?
Nope.
He didn't
Yeah, that
find
was
one.
another thing. Like when I saw you with the speed booster, I was like, dude, you can just finish this.
Well, that's the thing,
Okay, yo, talking about Speed Booster 3. How the fuck did you kill the shrimp? Like,
So-
can you explain to me? Like, I was not looking at your screen, and then I just saw the shrimp dead.
Oh, I used the microwave thing. Do you know that trick? If you
No, I don't know.
shoot a plasma charge beam and you have your X-ray, if you like go into X-ray mode while the plasma is going through the enemy, and just keep like mashing it on and off, each time you do that, the plasma hits it.
Oh no, okay, yeah, I know for that trick, but I mean, how did you
get there?
inside that room? Yeah.
Oh, so
And
you know that roly-poly room you're talking about? You never seen before?
yeah.
So that's like that room comes out right in front of the Happy room. So
Really?
I can use Link to the Past to skip the little mock red room that you need ice or speed booster for.
Yeah.
So yeah, by the time I finished Dragon, I was ready to beat
Yeah.
through Metroid. I didn't need anything else.
I know.
Just need the fire rod from pretty much that point.
I mean, that's what I thought. I was like he's already done here. You can just finish the game, and then I was like, maybe you're looking for an item inside the Super Metroid for Link to the Past.
Yeah.
But then as long as you were going, I was noticing that most of the items you needed in Link to the Past was actually in Link to the Past. So I was like, what's going on here? So yeah. Sheesh. Ace with the no
found those
speed
Pegasus
booster.
boots. This race would have been a lot closer. I think that was one of the definite moments that you guys also broke.
I don't remember where I found it. I mean, it wasn't.
You found that in the speed booth at the same time. I don't know what room it was, but it was in a temple.
Oh wait. Yeah.
And GG for my
You were
man
on like
Ace.
like one of those
GG
moving
Ace.
platforms. I remember.
Moving.
358. Sub
Which
4,
game was
though?
it?
It was in Link to the Past. They were like back to back in the room.
Oh
It was so
no.
crazy.
Talk to with the troll power up in there. Or Ash.
Well done. Ace is complete. 358.03. Nicely done.
You got this. GG's, man. What
Ace.
a seed.
This would have been so much closer if you found those Pegasus. Oh man, no, he's checking the dirt room. No, not again.
Yep. Another time wasted right there.
It hurts.
Yet again.
Where were those
wins.
boots? Those boots and Space Booster were in the same like vicinity.
I'm
They
trying
were
to
one
think of
room over
what
from each other.
it could have been.
But all I know is you were in a room that had one of those moving platforms, like on the grid or whatever those are, like the railing system.
Ash is
So I'm pretty sure they were in a temple, like one of the dungeons.
Internal.
You found it before you really went crazy on all the dungeons, so I want to say it was an EP, probably, whatever that means. The first top left of your crystal choices.
Yeah, that's Eastern Palace. I can't.
Sounds like Turtle Rock.
I
Could have been
can't
Turtle
remember
Rock.
at all where I found it.
I think Ash
All I
has
know
done.
is when you found Speed Booster, you went run room over, and then you found Pegasus Boots, and I was like, okay, now they're cheating.
I'm trying to think what it could have been. It was in a dungeon. I would have thought Ace would have found it too.
I'm gonna say it's GG to Ash as well.
I guess it could have been
I see
Pod.
that.
But I did go through almost all of Pod and Ace. Might have skipped it. It was an optional one.
I dipped into Pod, but I didn't have a light source, so I couldn't do that maze dark room and the big chest.
Yeah, I definitely did
I
those.
dipped into every dungeon.
Yeah, I nearly cleared everyone. All I didn't clear was I skipped the Pod boss. That was clearly it.
Once I got my last item, what was it?
Oh, did Ash flip it?
So it seems.
Oh yeah, it says DNF.
So how was the seed, Ace? Was it rough?
I think if I was ever going to win an SMZ3 seed, this would have been it, because it was so heavy on SM early.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it definitely was.
It was really.
But my routing at the start was pretty much perfect. But
Yeah.
until I skipped Fire Rod.
Yep.
I also skipped Fire Rod.
But apparently you went back for it way sooner than I did.
Hi.
Asher, no, you
But
called
Ash.
the quits.
How's it going, guys?
Yo, you did
I
great,
could keep
bro.
going, but you know,
Nah,
I'm not about to hold up the race. So,
How'd you
I
like your
feel you on
Metroid
that one.
randomizer?
dude, I hate Metroid.
I
My
can
God,
tell.
every time I got something, I'm like, how am I supposed to do that? And I'd go all the way down there, and I'm like, how am I supposed to do that? And then I'm like, oh, bomb jumps. I don't know how to do those.
Oh no.
But
Yeah,
nice gravity jumps, man.
Yeah, the gravity jump were pretty clean. When you figured
Yeah.
out what you had to do for them, you
Well,
were
I
going crazy.
forgot because I thought I needed spring jump, but that's a different jump. So once I realized that, I was like, oh wait,
Why were you doing gravity jumps?
because I needed to get to wreck ship,
Okay.
or I was trying to get to wreck
that
ship.
makes sense.
And then
Yeah.
once I got in Meridia, then I was using it to get to the right side of Meridia.
You guys bomb jumped to get space jump pretty early, but Astron didn't have that luxury.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I did one bomb jump and immediately got space jump.
Oh,
Yeah.
you lucky son of a gun.
Now, this is
Yeah.
why 3 is a cheat, is what y'all know. Because both of
Yep.
y'all hit Zelda pretty early at the same time, Ace and 3. But where Ace kind of stayed in Zelda for a bit,
He's
like
made the wrong
3
choice.
literally like 2 minutes in just said, you know what, I'm going to go back. Decides to bomb jump and get space jump. So he had it like at least 6 to 7 minutes earlier than you.
I didn't have
Jeez.
bombs for a little while. I don't remember where they were, but
It was on Death
I got.
Mountain.
They were on Spectacle Rock, yeah. Well, in the cave, the Spectacle Rock.
Yeah, so
I
went.
had to get them. I had to get them twice because I got them, beat Hera, and then I reset, but I forgot to save.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Because I was like, oh, I'll just get back to the ship because that unlocks so much. And no, I forgot to save. So I had to go up and get them again.
I'm pretty sure
no.
I full cleared all of SM except for the wave beam door in pink Brinstar.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's one I got unlocked, and then I have most all of the bottom left of Norfair. So I just got wave beam.
I think all I skipped
So-
were the speed booster checks in that big Meridia room. Those
Yeah,
two, and then
okay,
also Shack
yeah.
Tool I skipped.
Yeah, I went there because I was like, watch this be the seed, and that's where I'm at right now. I was just like, nope, I'm done. I could keep going, but it's hard telling.
Yeah, when I saw that Shack 2, I was like, yeah, this is done. This is yeah.
Yup.
Oh, you don't know where Fire Rod is yet. Fire
I have
Rod
no idea,
is
no.
at the top of Rick's ship
Oh,
with the little
wait.
flying platforms.
The one in the mountain, you have to ride the little dudes.
Oh, I almost
Wow.
I was up there and I missed the platform twice and said, you know what? Ace says that it's not worth checking this. So I just went on with my life.
Yeah.
To be fair, all three of us skipped it apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tried, but
So I do
didn't have any
practice what
real
I preach.
tools. Yeah, I didn't have very many tools to get up there easily, and I was just like, you know what? I'll come
I
back
think
later if I have
Ace was the
to.
first
But
person to go back and go, oh, there it is.
oh man. Did anybody find boots?
I did,
Oh,
but
yeah?
I can't
About
remember where
that.
they were.
Jeez.
Maybe you
It-
have a better understanding of what I was saying.
It was
I'm
somewhat
pretty
late, though.
sure he found it in
Okay.
either Turtle Rock or EP, but it was a moving room, and it's a room that apparently none of y'all checked. It's a room where you're on a grid or on one of the squares kind of situation, but it's not. I don't think you created the square. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but you found space boost first, or excuse me, speed boost first in the room to the right. And then you go into the left where you're on that moving path I was talking about. And that's where Pegasus boost was kind of like in the middle.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like Turtle Rock. Man.
I was like,
Was
yo,
it
they're
early
cheating. It was like one
on?
back to back.
Was it
I
early
just-
on or much later?
Oh, no, this was like, well, technically it was
It
earlier
was
than you
pretty
guys,
late.
but it was still like about an hour and a half, 2 hours in.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't have been. I mean, Turtle Rock was my last dungeon.
That's what I
Right.
mean. So it could have
That's
been
usually
early.
my last
You
dungeon
found it
too.
like before you decided to go all in on the crystals. You found it before that. I remember that.
Yeah, so it's definitely not Turtle Rock then, because I wasn't even in there.
Oh.
That's why I
Hmm.
think it was EP.
Okay. An hour
I remember
13, you did not have boots.
I know that you didn't have the
217, you
middle
did
one
have boots.
when you found it. Like of the top three, I think you found Pegasus boots when you only had EP, TON, you had SP, and you had IP. I believe it was.
I did Eastern
Hmm.
Palace and Pod kind of back to back. I would like because Eastern Palace just doesn't have that much stuff in it. So
Right.
whatever I got in there, I'm pretty sure they would have gotten too. Well, if
Well,
they
I
It,
have
it
did,
was
one check left in Eastern, but I didn't.
it was one of
I,
those four for sure. Like you had it prettier. It was you didn't go in on the crystals. Shoot, you had it before you even fought Crocomile. I remember that too.
what you got, Ace?
I'm looking. It was
Kim
not an
Ver-
Eastern.
Kim Ver said, "Awesome job, commentator. Thanks, Kim. Greggy and I did really good."
Mostly tuned.
Oh
Man, I think I was out like half an hour.
yeah, you were gone. I was like, I hope
Oh,
he comes back, or is this just a B show now? Oh. He said, "I'll be right back," and he was never heard from again.
yeah. I was gonna be right back, and then I just went out and lay down and just yeah.
I get it.
Were you manually tracking?
Me? Nah, I
Yeah.
have Auto Tracker.
That makes sense. Were you manually doing it, Ace?
I was not.
You weren't?
I was not. I manually did some stuff, but no, not in general.
Did you manually do your crystals?
the crystal completion, like the dungeon completion, is automatic, but you have to manually set.
Mark if they're a crystal or not. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Looks like you got boots and oh, Super Bunny Cave is Dark Death Mountain, and as we all know, that doesn't
You guys
exist.
didn't check Dark Death Mountain?
So by the time I had access to up there, and like it was a reasonable time to check it.
Oh,
I
you
was
didn't do
in
the
full
big
go
fairy
mode.
till late.
I just yeah, Big Fairy
Yep.
was pretty much opened me completely up.
Right. Same here, but like I said, I had other dungeons I could have knocked out, so I was knocking them out first.
I think when
Hoping
I
for
finally found
Fire
the
Rod.
lamp is when I was in full go mode. So I quit doing any checks, or mostly quit doing any checks,
Yeah.
and just went as fast as I could to the end of dungeons.
So I mean, silvers were in Metroid somewhere too.
Silvers
Yeah,
were
where were
in
they?
Metroid.
The
Makes
silver
sense.
arrows, yeah.
Was it in Rick Ship? No.
I don't think so.
Meridia? Feels watery. I think it was maybe Meridia.
Well,
I
I
just
still
know
had
Ace
2 in
found the silvers
Meridia. I
first,
could
and
have.
I was like,
Well,
"Oh
1
snap,
in
Ace!
Meridia.
Ace is set up," and then he never got set up anymore.
Man, I had silver super early.
Damn. So it's not where. So couldn't be Meridia then.
Long
Okay.
story short, they were against Ashwin from the beginning, y'all. It's not fair.
I've been saying from the get-go, Super Metroid is definitely my weak point, but I'm just happy to
Looks like it was
play
in
around.
Croc
Croc Slayer. Okay, yeah, that's
Oh,
all unlocked
yeah.
now. So
Well, I'm sleepy, so thank you for letting me be here, guys. Y'all have a great one.
Thanks for coming too,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna get out of here now.
I think I'm gonna take my leave as well.
Yeah,
you.
Have a
See you
great
guys
night,
Good
later.
everybody.
commentary, everyone.
It was fun.
It was
It
fun.
was.
Don't forget your bingo. Let us know in the
Oh,
comments
yeah.
below if you got a bingo.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
we
Let's
got?
see. Red mail, 3 medallions. Yeah.
I will give you the controller complaint because my controller mid-run has become broken.
I actually had some controller issues too.
Did you get grabbed by a Metroid?
I did, yeah.
Who else still here? Did anyone die to a boss? Pretty sure I died to a boss.
No.
No, I died to Key Hunters.
I've got 0 to 1 blue balls, but I don't really count them on Aga 2. I seem to have 2 death to a boss tags here and did not label which game they were for.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think I came even close.
Uses Meridia to get to Dark World. No,
I
but I
used
used
Dark
Dark
World
World
to
to
get
get to Meridia.
Yup. I assume one of you great players did first try Alcatraz.
I don't think I did first try Alcatraz. I think I messed up once.
I think I got it first try.
I did Red Tower Climb, but I didn't first try it, if that's any of yours. Either of you get no pendants?
No,
I didn't get any, no.
I filled the almost quick kill.
Oh, you didn't get any pendants, Ash?
I don't think so.
I did
Okay,
have
no
3
goodness.
medallions.
Yeah, I did not. Yeah, because it was Pod, Thieves Town, and Eastern, so I didn't complete any of those. What's Alpha PB's both D boosts?
I didn't get it.
This as well.
Runner fails early supers. What's that?
Runner fails, early supers. I did not fail it.
I failed it. It's the mock ball to.
Oh yeah, I definitely failed that once. Yeah. Failed to store a spark.
Since you're still learning
I did fail this one.
the tricks, you kind of skew our bingo spaces.
You're welcome, everyone.
No one did Sarashalama.
No.
I did. Had the vanilla green pendant and couldn't resist.
I was on my way to do that and then realized I didn't have a light source.
Mm. Yeah, I did the first dark room in Eastern, but then I was like, I'm not doing the second one. It doesn't make sense. I shouldn't
I
be
don't
trying to break it.
Allie, I don't think anyone did a hell run, and we required 2 medallions.
Ah.
And no, I think someone asked. I did not fail to store a spark because I didn't have speed booster.
I did.
Okay. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't. I'm nowhere close to a bingo, so.
Yeah, I don't.
Not looking
I'm
good for me.
2 away in any direction.
Yeah, I don't see any paths for bingo for me.
I could maybe get away with decent climb, but it wasn't the climb. It was during escape, and
Mm-hmm.
nothing was there to bother me.
Yeah, I got none.
All right.
I hate how you always collect more items than me and are still faster.
Man, if I had that fire rod, it's crazy how fast I could have finished that seed.
Right.
I was in go mode minus the fire rod so early.
Yeah, I wasn't even close. Metroid kicked my butt.
Yeah, it was very Metroid heavy.
Yo. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get on off here.
Yes.
GG.
Well,
Thanks for joining us.
GG, guys. Well, of course, of course. Thanks for
I
having me.
believe next race is Mario Galaxy. Is that correct?
Ooh, is it a no practice?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Whenever it is Mario Galaxy.
that's right. Yeah, no pressure Mario Galaxy. We were talking about
Okay.
doing SMZ3 training series in the future. Would you be interested in that, Ash?
Yeah, Ace had mentioned that, so I mean, I'm here to race, whether I'm good or not. So.
Do you need a more thorough explanation, and or is Asheron training arc about to start on Super Metroid?
Well, obviously, I'm gonna have to learn Super Metroid, so I think we'll probably end up having the Ace teaches Ash to Metroid.
I mean, we both stream on Wednesdays.
Yup, that might be what Wednesdays turns into for this training arc. But yeah, I'm down. I'll probably still suck, but you know, I have fun. So
We got to get you to sub hour in record time. We're gonna speed run you getting to a sub hour.
ooh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be doing the parallel training of Greggy, I assume, in
Yeah.
Link to the Past.
Love it.
All right. Well, I will catch you guys later.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys.